high, something that looks like this, now of course it's all about the 17.7s. Right, 17.7s really comes into view. That is a big threat. It is a big risk for the market. If the NASDAQ is breaking down here, that would lead me to believe, okay, we've got to watch out in the SPY for maybe not so much a clean hold of 50-50. All right. So keep that in mind as an intermarket dynamic. As we're using the ES and the NQ back and forth against one another, if the NQ breaks this little balance range that's formed here with a lower high underneath and is testing that 17.7s, you're probably not looking at the cleanest hold of 50-50 out of the ES. All right. So that's the intermarket relationship for today that I would be focused on. How does the NQ potential breakdown impact the hold of the S&P top of structure? All right, let's not. Ooh, that was the wrong zoom. Let's not get too distracted from our process. If we just ask ourselves in a quick rapid fire manner the three questions for the NQ, we're opening in range, undervalue, near the overnight low versus the overnight high, probably more central though in the overnight range. And the overnight inventory, just like the ES, is virtually 100% net short. This has sort of corrected some of it already though, so not really looking at a major inventory correction that needs to take place. And instead, I really do believe that you might want to be patient, but I think that the bears have a bit of an upper hand here out of the NQ this morning. Reason being the value area analysis that we just did on the hourly side of things, right? Because we're underneath the value areas, I would tend to imagine that this is a top of mind outcome here. So opening drives that go to the upside, I would be looking for rejections off of value area low. Once again, folks, this level is 17,975. 17,975 should be on your charts, even if you don't track value areas. You know, that as a zone is very important. Rejections below that level offer an hourly lower high. This is your previous day's high. This would potentially act as the next hourly lower high. And then equal low breakdowns are on the table underneath 17.9, 17.880, right? Big breakdown there, lower high underneath, and we're talking about 17.7s as that target below. So we're all clear on that as a potential path. What would be the alternate here? What would the buyers want to see? Although it's probably not very constructive in terms of trades that unfold today, just a break through 17,975, higher lows above. It's choppy in the value area, but at least it's not a breakdown. All right, at least it's not a breakdown. You're just getting price acceptance inside this range. Again, it's probably choppy. There's probably not very clear trades to pull off in that range. I would tend to, again, side more so with thinking about the core list of companies, where in the individual names can we get involved in potential longs if the market's holding bullish here. That's what I'd be thinking about. Less so like, okay, we need to long the NQ for a full value area rotation. I mean, could you get the 80% rule? You could. You definitely could get the 80% rule today if we get the higher low over 17,975, but I just wouldn't bank on that if there are better setups in the core list. All right, so that's top of mind there. If you're going to get a stronger move to the upside, let's clear up this path. Let's just zoom out a little bit here. It's got to be the clearance of that level up above. Like this is where the market breaks out the new all-time highs out of the NASDAQ side of things, and that of course is what the buyers want to see. It's a higher low over 18,065, right? So that's the upside there. And just like in the ES, I would be watching closely to see, because remember folks, we know that the market's maybe a little bit more bearish than bullish because we're opening underneath the value area. But if we just think about the directional trade over the last couple of days here, are there, like, again, I always go back to this question. We ask this question often in the midweek market updates, the weekend updates, right? Are there stronger sellers in this market? One more time. Are there stronger sellers actually entering this market? To me, the answer is still no. I mean, this is more consolidation. We broke down. I mean, the very following day, we broke and we made a new low of day in the morning, right? We made a new daily low. And then what happened? We just chopped around for the majority of the morning session. Quick snap underneath. Amazon flush point was great for a quick scalp. And then it was right back higher. So when I go back to this key question, do we have stronger sellers entering the market? The answer continues to just be no. So if that's the case, then sure, maybe we're a little bit more bearish this morning. A little bit. We're talking about maybe there's 51% of us that's bearish instead of like a full, I don't know, 75%. Oh my goodness, the market's going to zero. Sure, there's the opportunity for a counter trend move, but we're bearish 75%. Oh my goodness, watch out. No, it's like the market's really more neutral in here. Stronger sellers don't exist. So if that's the case, I'd be very open-minded to the idea. Let's put all the pieces of the puzzle together, right? If there's a breakdown that fails to really produce any continuation and we go higher low back within range, just like the ES, these look belows and fail are very, very top of mind for this morning's open. All right, the very, very top of mind. If you fail, and not you, literally you, but if the sellers fail to break down and seriously see continuation underneath 17.9, previous low of day, 17.880 is technically the structural level we've been tracking for a while. If this fails right here to produce follow through in the downward direction, good luck on the sell side. It's not taking place. And instead, let's here it is on the hourly chart. Here it is on the hourly chart. This is a classic setup. If you've been tuned into the channel for any period of time, you know all about this, right? This is a balance range. We have balance rules in force. Look below and fail. What's the target, folks? Higher low back within range. We're always targeting the top of the range. All right, I'm not saying it has to go to 18,065 over the span of one day. It doesn't need to get there in one day. It doesn't need to get there in 1 hour. It could take a couple days to get there. But this failed breakdown, very important if you get the higher low back inside of range, all right? So I know we've talked a lot about NQ failures here, especially on the short side. Don't forget, like, this needs, like, let me be very clear. And here's the blanket statement to end the NQ, then we'll jump over to the QQQ cash. We've got 9:07 on the clock. We're a little bit behind schedule this morning. This is only in play for the look below and fail if it fails. If the sellers succeed, and if you see something that starts to look like this, right, and now we're getting acceptance underneath and inside the gap, if we're underneath 17,880, please do not misunderstand what I'm saying here. If we're trading down here, great. The sellers have finally proven to us that they're trying to make something happen with a breakdown from the range. If there's a lower high and we start to move back down towards the low of day, if you can pick off that retest, let's say we get a 15-minute breakdown here, and then on the 5-minute chart, you spot a little micro double top here for the rejection. If you want to take a short there, risk goes here, stop loss, entry, target low of day, target 17.7s, absolutely. I mean, there's a short trade there, risk reward wise, all day long. But the point being is if you're trying to align with the failure trade, the failure which would then unlock the move back to the upside, you need to see the higher low back inside of range. Just do not jump the gun. We spent some time talking about it, but just understand a very specific sequence of events that needs to take place. A series of rather unfortunate events, if you will, for the sellers, and a series of fortunate events for our buyers would be that higher low back with it. This is where we align back with that upside, okay? That is what we've got out of the NQ, and that's the main focus at the bottom end of this hourly range. Let's go ahead and move on over to the QQQ Cash ETF, see what we've got going on over here. There are the levels, thank you Thinkorswim, and we've got ourselves, there's the balance, right? So you're already starting to see, which unfortunately this morning is offsides again, but yesterday's afternoon break and then move back into the range, that was already a bit of a look below and fail on an even more nuanced range. The range we were just looking at on the NQ is more so something like this, right? But if you were to take a more nuanced approach and say that that was the range, there's your look below and fail yesterday afternoon, once again indicating that stronger sellers simply do not exist in this market. Unfortunately, this morning we are opening slightly lower inside of the overall range, this one here, and underneath the micro range. So once again, for that reason, if these folks are going to act as overhead supply, don't be surprised if the market tests lower first. This can weigh on price, add some selling pressure. Don't be surprised if it's lower first, and then it's all about on the QQQ what happens at 434.65. The gap technically starts at 433.75, but structure is far more important here at 434.65. Treat this as a zone. Please do not be of the belief that the market must go directly to the penny to 434.65, needs to hold right to the level. I mean, if you're someone who's waiting patiently and you have your order sitting at 65, I don't know what to tell you. The market's never going to be that precise. We would love it if it were, but really all of these things come with a little bit of a zone. All of these things come with a little bit of a zone, especially when we have two major inflection points stacked closely to each other. All right, so everybody's clear. Overhead supply, don't be surprised if it's lower first. What's the interaction at 434.65? Do we look into the gap? Do we pop back above for the higher low? There's your look below and fail. Target's always at the top of the range. That would be 438.50 in the QQQ. If we're getting price acceptance underneath, so here's our opening drive to the downside, that's great. Overhead supply is weighing on us, cool. And then the sellers, they pick it up strongly if this is the look, right? Lower high underneath that zone. If the sellers can actually produce that lower high, great. We will give credit where credit is due. We will certainly say in the midweek market update coming out tonight, we've got some sellers, we've got some selling pressure, right? But show us the lower high, and then we'll talk about it, all right? So that's your QQQ. All All right, let's take a look at the Russell, and then there's some important flashes that I'm seeing in the chat. We've got to check in on that and make sure that everybody gets the acknowledgement that they deserve, the tickers that they deserve if they're asking, and we'll take a look in just a second here, folks. So Russell first, then the IWM, then we'll jump into the chat and give our sort of recognition. Russell Futures 4-hour chart, great that it's holding in this overall uptrend here. Decent that it produced a bit of a run towards those equal highs. Strong opportunity now for a higher low to be produced over 2020. We do have an unfilled gap on the chart, so let's drill down to the hourly and let's see what we can see here. So here is the Monday high. Obviously Tuesday's gap up gives us a low of day here. So top of mind, gap fill reversal is an opportunity, or if it's deeper than that, 2020 has to hold. 2020 has to hold. So ideas for the Russell and what it means for the broad market? Well, if we start to close the gap here and find a reversal off of it instantly, probably not looking for stronger downside in the spiders. If we get a gap close and then a lower high inside of Monday's range, okay, definitely not thinking about 50-50 holds just yet in the SPY or the ES futures, right? So 50-50 on the ES likely will not be a top of mind, like, okay, let's hold this on the first test. If the Russell's getting a lower high underneath the Monday high of day, range rotation, bottom end is the target over here, closer to 2020. Can we get buyers to step up one more time in this particular zone? That would be the watch to the downside, right? So that is that. That is that. 50-50. 50-50 is the ES number, just to be clear. If the Russell can reverse and get acceptance inside of the previous day's range up here, great. Now we're stronger on the hold of 50-50 ES. We're more neutral for the broad market instead of a little bit more bearish biased for at least a pullback. And that's that, right? We're sideways up here, we're grinding around, we're chopping around in the value area, and so be it. Let's move down quickly to the 15-minute chart. We'll wrap up the Russell and small caps as a whole by 9:15. I promise you that's 2 minutes from now, so 120 seconds. Stick with me. Russell, you can see in the overnight, right? This rejection is a lower high. This is a bear flag underneath the previous acceptance on yesterday's range. So again, I would not be surprised to see the gap close below. The gap close level is going to be at 2036.90, 2036.90, 2036.80, 2036.90, 2037, right? So we're kind of splitting hairs here, but treat that as a zone, your gap fill reversal off of the Monday high of day. You can add that level. Let's go, let me just put it in here, 2037. I'm just going to put that as your round number, all right? If you're over it, great, a little bit more neutral for the S&Ps. If you're under it, definitely a little bit more bearish, not thinking about 50-50 as a strong potential hold on the first go-around. You would probably look for the Russell to catch itself over 2020 and then a recapture of 50-50 in the ES. Just one possible situation as we play out the intermarket dynamics. If we get some sort of sweep back to the upside, let's say that this as a flag does not play out. Oh my goodness, Matt, the technical pattern, it didn't break. What's going on? I thought bear flags always meant lower. Man, not always. If we get a move back into the previous day's range, the pajama traders are the ones caught off guard, and I would say that the stronger acceptance is over the value area. I mean, you can clearly see yesterday, if I just clear this up, look at like how flat these lows are right here, right? So this is great. It's a good first step, stronger acceptance over this zone, but you really don't have much. You don't have a strong, what would you say? You don't have something strong to lean on until you're actually in that value area as a buyer, looking for more neutrality. All right, so 2052.60, and we'll leave it off at that on the Russell. So high level overview, we'll drop it at this. This is kind of neutral. This is bullish if we can find the reversal off of 2037. If we break underneath 2037, a little bit more bearish. This is great. That's helpful for the S&Ps. All right, ES is looking good for support if we can get acceptance inside the previous day's value out of the Russell. All right, those are the top tier thought processes here out of the rut. Let's move on over to the IWM. Take a look at the chat. 9:15. Oh man, I did it. I broke my promise. Broke the promise. So what I'll do is I'll just give you the number for Monday's high of day, and then I'll stick to my promise and go on over to the chat. You're looking at 201.60. 201.60 out of IWM is the gap close. I'd be thinking about, can we find buyers there? Can we get higher lows to continue to accept over $200.75? And with that said, here comes sticking to the promise. So I'll just get Apple on the screen. We'll go on over to the chat. We've got a lot of stuff to go over here. Fan funding, let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on, folks. Oh boy. We've got Mr. Prayer joining as a portfolio manager. That was much earlier on in the show. Mr. Prayer, it's always a pleasure to have you up here in the penthouse. B-Dog with the 20 in the chat. Thank you for all the great work you've done, Matt. Well, thank you, B-Dog, for the Fibonacci perspectives. You've been spot on with those fibs from low to high of the move. The 38.2 is pointing that stuff out, so I appreciate you being a valued member of the community, offering us insights as well. Addy Stacks with the 1999. Addy, thank you for joining as, I believe you're in here as a floor trader as well, so that's first and foremost. 1999, I'd love for you to cover a good entry for PAMW, Palo Alto. We'll take a look at Palo Alto in just a second here, Addy, but again, appreciate you coming out to the show. I hope everything is going well in your trading journey. Kahia, thank you for the 20 in the chat, man. Brother, that is, that's, you know, thank you for being our resident market profile expert in the Discord, in the chat here, valued member of the community, always coming out to the shows. Much appreciated, Kahia. Appreciate that very much so. And then we've got Sam Lee with the 5 gifted. Sam Lee with the 5 gifted. Who were the lucky winners, recipients of this morning's 5 gifted? Scrolling up a little bit here. Oscar H. Peter, got FX. The Bag Brigade. Look at that. The Bag Brigade. That's a cool name. And then Radek. Gifted a membership by Sam Lee. Awesome. Cool. Very generous of you guys out there in the chat this morning. And one blanket statement. Folks, please, I hope this just represents a small, tiny fraction of any profits you were able to, you know, produce based on our analysis or otherwise. And, you know, truly, I hope you're getting at least that much value, if not much more from the show.
Morning,
so
guys.
let's take a look at PAMW, just because Addy Stacks with 20 in the chat. You know, can't ignore that for sure. PAMW, not E. PAMW, Matt. There we go. So where's a good entry point for PAMW? The gap and go on the Monday session was pretty solid. Ideally, the entry could have been on a retest higher low over the 278, and now what we're dealing with is a bit of a pullback, some slowdown into the gap overhead. I do want to remind you on the daily time frame chart that this has been a very aggressive move to start closing some of the overhead gap. And oftentimes, you know, these things don't have to close all in one day, 1 week, 1 month, even one whatever, but it can take some time here. And we are starting to see yesterday some indecisive activity with the doji that printed there. If we take a look back at the hourly chart here and see what we can see, some things that would be top of mind, probably this. All right, so let's start getting some levels on here. Any consolidation over this 305.75 strikes me as the opportunity for an hourly flag to build out, and then from there, you're looking for a couple of entries. If you can find support off of this area, if you can find buyers on a 5-minute chart on like a very nuanced double bottom around that, great. Looking for the move back in the upward direction because your risk is incredibly tight, right? If you can find the entry here, your stop goes right there, and then you have, you know, beautiful risk reward to the upside. Again, not saying that the gap has to close in its entirety, but if you're looking at something like this as a general idea of the direction that we're trying to trade in, you could even probably loosen the stop up a little bit and say, okay, maybe we'll accept a little bit more risk here as long as we can stick to that. Now, that's a swing trader's mentality. If you're a day trader here looking at Palo Alto, something that I would watch for is a similar concept to what we've discussed in the broad market so far, which would be a sweep underneath, look below and fail, higher low back above, so on 15-minute chart, whatever, maybe the opening time this morning is underneath the level, and then we get some sort of reaction back to the upside where the market's accepting over that 305.79. So that's what I would watch out for to the long side here, either flag consolidation over time for more of a swing approach, or if you're going to look to day trade it, sweep and then higher low above is top of mind. If you're looking for a short, because a short would not be unreasonable here, we can go either way in Palo Alto. Again, I want to remind you on the daily chart, yes, we are getting this big hold of a key structural area, but this, just like this was an overblown move to the downside, this is a very aggressive move to the upside. If you look at the normal activity of Palo Alto, I mean, this was interesting here in the AI mania earlier on in the year. This is also AI mania, but as it's consolidating, as it's not really doing much, it tends to have, you know, pretty muted moves here, especially in comparison to what this was. So with that kind of understanding, I would tend to think that if there's a short here, it's probably through the thin structure to balance out, and maybe, you know, we get a monthly compression of range. All right, so where the short comes in is if we go back down to the hourly chart, because we have this thin structure below us here, I would tend to think that just like the broad market, lower highs underneath, if there is finally an indication that stronger sellers are getting active, that's where I would look for those shorts to emerge. All right, and the idea would be Look for the pullback through the thin structure here, but probably not overstaying our welcome at 480. Is it possible that you could get some sort of higher low down there, like something that does this? Yeah, absolutely. And then from that sense, we go to a weekly chart, right? On a weekly, you're probably building out, excuse me, some sort of, or an attempt at some sort of reversal pattern off of this area, right? So you pull back down into this zone, and then if there's something that looks like this, right, maybe you get some sort of weekly double bottom on the bar over bar count. There's a number of different ways it could unfold, but you know, a stronger retest, a higher low over 278, probably keeping this thing alive for some time, right? As long as you're over this major structure out of Palo Alto. There's a more in-depth breakdown of PANW. Hopefully that was useful, Addy. And with that said, we'll jump on down to the hourly chart. We'll move on over to Apple. We'll do a speed round through this stuff, and then you'll be on your way. So here's Apple announcing that they're going to can the EV platform, right? Back to the upside there.
Oh, shoot. Okay. What do we got here? We got 5 minutes, guys. How's everybody doing? Everyone have a good morning today? I hope so. I hope so. I'm just getting in the zone real quick, listening to some music. We have news, right? Or did the news already happen? It already happened, right? The data already happened, so the big data. Just setting up my charts here. one's starting to look weak here, but let's see. Let's get a 2-minute warning, please. I can't find my glasses, man. Shit. Cannot find my glasses. Sorry. Oh, yesterday when I left, I realized it wasn't even power hour. It was an hour till power hour, right? Or no?
I think so.
Yeah. I was like, oh shoot, I thought I took a trade in power hour. I didn't realize it till this morning, like, no, that was not power hour. It's alright though. That was a good trade though. That was a good trade.
Like 2 minutes.
2-minute warning, thank you.
Good morning, guys.
Morning, brother.
How you doing?
Good, good. How you doing, brother?
Good.
Nice, nice. Take it nice and easy today. We already had the data. The sentiment overall is bearish. It looks like they're trying to form a head and shoulders here. Like they formed a head on that big push down, and then maybe a shoulder here. But I'll tell you one thing. This channel that they're in here is going to be pretty strong. We're gonna have to see how far it goes up.
Pre-market, we went low, previous day low.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how. This looks like a cup and handle, no? I mean, you guys see that? Look.
Yeah.
Wait for the 5-day to break. We're gonna watch this 5-day moving average closely today. Let me go ahead and put this on my chart here. Daily moving average, where is it? Okay. Let's go ahead and change the settings on this bad boy. Oh shit. All right, market open, guys.
Okay.
Stay patient. Apple's flying. Let's see what happens here at the at this 505.80 zone. I need to change my seat. This one's not working today. This seat is not working today. Get this bad boy in here. Still, that one's not working either.
they got in store for us.
Yeah, let's see what we got going on today, brother.
No rush, no.
Yeah, it looks like they're building the handle on this cup here, but before I short, I'd like to break this cloud. Oh wow.
Takes negative 8.
Oh wow.
We can also have up here. So we have like 0.20 get up.
Stay patient, right? I mean, that's a big volume. Let's see if we can break here. I'd like to see 505 10 zone be broken before I take a short. So these are the positions I'll be looking at here. These are the positions I will be waiting for. These are some of these are going to be smaller positions. It's going to be 4 to 1, 4 to 1. Alright, let's see what happens here, guys. Watching this 505 zone. I'd like a break of the 505 zone. Man, it's looking weak. It's looking real weak. I'm gonna go ahead and start a short here. I'm gonna put it in my order.
Oh, takes pushing up.
Takes pushing up.
Wow.
Let's see what happens here. They didn't take my order. I tried to get in here. Good thing I didn't get in. Let's wait for 505 to break. What is going on here? Why didn't they take my order? That's kind of weird. Staying patient here, guys. Good thing it didn't take my order. Let's wait for the break of 505. Man. 505.80 is going to be a rejection zone too, so be careful here on the long side. Before you go long, you want 506 to be broken. You want 506 to be broken. You want a clean break of the 50. Still more position for me yet. It's starting to look more bullish. The MACD's trying to cross, but I'd like a clean break of the 50 before I even Let's see. Yeah, I expect some rejection at 506. It looks like it. Ticks are pushing up. Still nothing on my end. Waiting. I still have a feeling they want to go down here, but let's just stay patient here. Look at that, they broke below the 5-day here, right? So let's see if they can break a 505. This might be a good swing, guys. 505, and then maybe watch 503 area, take profits in that area, and then hold runners, because this is a potential big move here. Potential big move. If they can't get back above this 5-day moving average, it's probably going to push down. This is a longer swing, 30-minute time frame that I'm talking about. But let's see how this candle closes. Let's see this first candle below the 5-day, so give it some time. We'll come back to at the 30-minute and we'll look at that 5-day moving average. All right, watching 505. Let's see what happens. Get a clean break below the VWAP and stay patient here.
Kind of worked, I mean, so they won't chop all day like, for to prepare for the PC tomorrow.
Oh, is PCE tomorrow? I thought it was this morning. Ah, it is tomorrow. That means there's gonna be big moves today, brother. You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, 10-point move today and maybe 10 points tomorrow. I mean 5 today and 5 tomorrow. Sorry.
Yeah, let's find the trend first.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
see where it's going to.
yes, sir. Stay patient here. I think they're going down, brother. I think they're going down. Mark my words, okay? But you know what I mean? I'm not trying to predict. We're gonna see what happens here. Bulls are coming in though, I'll tell you that. There's buyers.
EMA's gonna jump up.
Yeah. No direction yet. We gotta stay patient. You gotta remember we had a big gap down in the pre-market, so there's people like trying to figure out what's going on, what move they want to make. So it's like, you know, a little mix up, a little consolidation. And then there's a big gap under us. You guys know that, right? Big gap. Everyone's looking at that gap. I think it's gonna stop right before that gap. If it goes down. Staying patient here, guys. Holding nothing yet, but just waiting patiently. Kind of want to see what happens here. NQ is rejecting off the VWAP. Let's see if NQ can get below the cloud. If NQ can get below the cloud, I think we'll start pushing down. Apple's starting to push down. We got the VWAP, the 9, the 50, all kinds of stuff below us though. So it's scary to the short side. So we're just gonna stay patient here, guys. This is a test of patience here. I'm kind of glad that it didn't take my order earlier, because maybe I'd be scrambling to fight back or whatever. But right now I'm kind of just chill, relax, waiting for the setup, which is how we want to do it. That's the whole idea of MDR, right? To wait for our setup, nice and easy, don't overcomplicate it, keep everything nice and simple. Oh, they're about to break here. They're gonna go up here. Be careful. Be careful right here. This is a big resistance, 506. Remember, guys, I'm looking for rejections at 506. Wow, it's looking real bullish now. Let's see though. There's a couple more points to finish the cut, but. Okay, let's see. Looking for a break of structure.
Maybe try to cross. Fix neutral.
We have to break the 506 for this to work.
Oh, you might try to cross
Yeah, let's wait for a confirmation, guys. Nice and easy, right? Let's wait. Let's not rush it. Let's just wait. We're gonna get our setup. Wow, QQQ dumping. Yeah, stay safe here. Morning, morning. Stay patient, guys. Looks like a head and shoulders, cup and handle. Yeah, yes sir. And QQQ dumping. If we get below the cloud, I might start my position here to the short side. I need a clean break though, a clean break of the EMAs, a clean break of the VWAP before I take a position here. Oh wow. What kind of news did we get in here? Bad news? Stay patient. Oh yeah, Apple's dumping too, man. Major resistance. So let everything get into confluence and then I'll start moving, right? Everything's kind of just jumbled up, right? So we're gonna chop for a little bit until yeah, let's just stay patient. Let's just stay patient. 0 trades for us so far, 0 trades so far. Uh-oh, here it goes. This might be it here. Did it hit the 506? No, 505.80. I was expecting a little bit more, a little more push. Oh, they broke above the 9. Let's see if they can hold above it. With the EMAs crossed, everything's looking bullish. Right? Let's see if they can, if we can get a clean break above this 9. MACD's bullish, EMAs are bullish. It's just this this zone that I'd like to break. I'd like to have a clean break above the cloud. I'd like to. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking bullish. Yeah, everything's pointing up. But I'm just gonna stay patient here. Oh, that looks good. It's looking good. Let's see. Staying patient. Staying patient. Yeah, it got rejected here last time, remember? So this is why I'm That's why I'm staying patient here.
That big gap up breaks 505.80.
Yeah, this is what I would be looking at, something like this. You use the view app as a stop loss, and I don't know if these are different areas you can take TPs at. One would be here. One would be here. But you'd have to wait for that level to break. And it looks like it wants to. The ticks are dumping. Oh, coming back up now. But let's just stay patient here. About to have a green cloud here shortly, so give it another candle or so and see what happens. Oops. I'm waiting patiently here, guys.
Well, they said 6 billion went into Bitcoin.
Wow. Are you serious?
Half of 500 million, so another half billion that's going to go in. But that could be, yeah.
Got it.
Instead of one. And that with 100 million liquidations.
Wow. That's a lot. That is a shit ton.
I got volume coming in.
Stay patient here, guys. Wait for the break of 505.30. Wait for the break of the VWAP. Just here it goes, man. Let's see. Wait for a clean break of the VWAP. Wait for a clean break of the VWAP.
It's neutral.
Yeah. Let's wait for this break here.
5 minute RSI cross down, Apple's crashing, and Q's. See, we can continue.
I'm just staying patient here. Staying very patient here.
That's why it's not falling like expected.
Yeah. Let's get the clean break and then we can go here. It's about to go. It looks like it. Just staying patient.
Trigger finger.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay. Looks good, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get a starter position here. You didn't take my order, man. Any problems here? It's fine. I took my order.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's go. If we can break this, I'll add in. I'm holding a pilot position here. Let's go. Let's see. If they break 505, I'm gonna enter into a larger position here. I'm just
Careful with the ticks.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm only pilot position, single contract here. Single.
I'm sure going.
Here we go. I'm just waiting. I'm about to add here. I'm only in one. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. I'll add to my position here. No confirmation yet. Ticks are maxing out for the cycle. Just waiting patiently. Everybody's dumping here. Wow, Q's dumped good. That's kind of scary. Buyers might come in here. What do we got
Oh,
here?
we could go deep.
Yeah, 13 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes here. They cut down, so they might come back up before they go down again. They might use the cloud. But let's see. Oh, looking good. We broke the cloud. Looks good. Let's see how this candle continues here. Now. Oh, man. Stay patient. 505. Wait for the break of the 505. So this is chop zone here between these two. If we can stay below the cloud here on the 5 minute, then yeah, we're gonna go down. Holding a single contract, waiting for confirmation. We'll add in here shortly. It starts breaking above the EMAs and breaks above the VWAP, then I'll be taking a loss on this pilot position. But let's see what happens. I should have waited, man. Okay. Still holding here. Yeah, it popped up nicely off that. What is that? 505. Let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of sellers coming in, but buyers are coming in with them. See how this candle closes. What do we got here? Holding single contract, waiting for 505 to be broken, then I will add in. I need 505 to be broken, and I'll add into my. If I do add in, I'll be taking my first profits at 504.80. Right. Let's see. I'm just waiting patiently here. Let me see how this closes. Yeah, they're just probably gonna cheese everybody. Yeah, like that. Back to the cloud. Back to the cloud. Yeah, it doesn't want to let go of the cloud. It does not want to let go of that cloud. Back to the VWAP. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP.
Bitcoin's at 61K.
Big BTC in the house, huh?
Can't believe it. There should be pullback the way it shot up so fast.
Yeah, probably not. It probably just keep going.
I mean, eventually it's gotta be pretty big.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys whip down to 55.
real quick, probably scare everybody out and then continue, right?
Yeah, liquidate positions.
Stop losses.
Money that hasn't taken profits since it was at 60 this level before.
Let's go. Just waiting. Nice little taper from the bottom here. We gotta see how this next couple candles close. Holding one contract. Let's see if this thing goes against me.
Okay, handle.
Yeah, it looks like inverse or regular.
Inverse.
Inverse, yeah, I see it. Yes, sir. Just waiting. If we start breaking above the cloud and start breaking above the VWAP and stuff like that, then this is gonna be a bad play.
Yeah.
But I'm just waiting patiently to see what they do here. I gotta pay the price. But I do see the cup and handle, brother. Inverse cup and handle. I do see it. And sometimes the way I look at it is like they see that I see that you see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's right there. It's like in plain sight. But then again, it's like, okay, you got the information, but can you execute?
Right.
I don't like the hump on the cloud though. That's coming up here shortly in the next 5 minutes or so. So there's a good chance we can continue to taper up. Everybody that's looking,
Micro oscillate, bullish oscillators on the micro that might have already pushed up. But
I hope so. But it looks strong. It looks like it wants to wash all these people out that's waiting for the cup and handle. But I'm still holding here, just waiting patiently. I'd like to see us break below the cloud. Once we get below this 5-minute cloud, if we can get a nice candle, which is, as long as we don't push up hard here, the next candle is going to be below the cloud, but it's going to be a green cloud. And if we're holding the cloud will pull us up. So, ticks are pushing up, ticks are maxing out for this cycle. So let's see. Ooh, man. Stop loss in here. Yeah, they're going to wash everybody out here. Maybe head and shoulders. Let's see. It's gonna use the orders on the cloud maybe. What's that? 505.50. Yeah. Probably have to take an L here. Let's see. Oh man, they're strong. Buyers are coming in. Things are maxing out though.
Elon Musk is announcing a new kind of car.
Oh, goodness. Please don't. No more. Your cars are shit. Garbage. Plastic.
Is Apple had a secret plan for cars they gave up for AI.
The secret sauce, my ass. Applesauce.
Yeah. It's gonna break now.
I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I can't say yet until we break, and I'll tell you when I add in. I'm holding one contract in. It could shoot up. Yeah, see? It could shoot up. Yeah. This is why I'd rather lose one contract than a lot. Right?
Absolutely.
You can see what happens, and then if it starts going, we can get out and go with them. But we just have to. We have to wait for a clean break of the 50 EMA for the long position. Yeah, for the long position, you have to wait for a clean break of the 50 EMA, which. Yeah, they're gonna use the cloud. What are they gonna do here? they're squeezing. They've been squeezing for an hour. Look at that.
Yeah.
Squeezing up. Let's see the orders on the cloud probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay patient here, see what happens.
Push down.
Yeah, they're squeezing. Looks like they're gonna squeeze up, but they have the 50-day right there. So it's gonna be hard to squeeze up above the 50. So I don't know, I'm just gonna
It's
stay.
not following.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay patient here.
Everything is above. Leave up 9, 20, 50, everything.
But we're still holding on to it, right? So that's considered chop consolidation, no, nothing yet, until we have a clean break. It is going more towards the bear side, 100%, right? More, because we're under it, but at the same time, we can fling up, right? It can fling us up.
Yeah.
But man, it's dangerous here. So let's just stay patient here. See, yeah, it's going up. And look at that. And the ticks are pushing down. Ticks are pushing
Show
down.
it.
Yeah, that's what they're showing. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably gonna go up. They're probably gonna stop loss me here. Take a loss here. Let me see. I'm just waiting patiently. Wow. Yeah, they cooked up good. I'm out. They hit me. Wow. They move fast, and then now they're gonna go down. Watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what they like to do.
That was the.
That's what. Yeah, that's what they like to do, man. That's how they do it.
We'll chop here. But let go of you up.
Get a clean break above the 50. Buyers coming in. But we're rejecting here. We use the orders on the cloud so we can come back to the cloud again. If it gets rejected here, yeah, look at that. If it starts breaking below the cloud, then this was a big time stop loss. But that's the completion of the cup. I don't know, man. They're getting me pretty good here today. They're getting me pretty good here today. So I'm gonna wait patiently here. What are they gonna do here? Let's see. We need a clean break of the 50 and then I'll go long here. But they're not doing it. Looks like they wanna go down. It does, but you just gotta wait. Oh, they already stomped me out.
Yeah, they're playing the VWAP.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the break of the VWAP. Man. Took L to start the day. It's alright. Let's see. See what they do here. 505.50. 505.50. Yeah, they're gonna go down now right after they stop me. What a jackass. Let's see, if we get a clean break of the VWAP, I'll get in. If we get a clean break of the 50, I'll get in. Rejecting off the 50-day. Oh wow.
Do you want IWM pushing up?
Yeah, they got the 50-day right here, so let's just wait. Let's just stay patient. Oh man, looking strong. Five oh five 50, 505 50. Oh wow, what's going on? It's like volatility. Yeah, I need a clean break of the 50 to go long.
He runs news, Tesla held, watch the spike up and down, back to the same price.
Yeah, let's see if it, like I said, if we get a clean break of the VWAP, sure. If we get a clean break of the 50, we can go long. Oh, look at that, beastin'. Ticks are maxing out here though.
Still going.
Oh wow. Wow, the completion of the cup there. I'm expecting rejection at 506, but let's see. Wow, that would have been a beautiful long position there.
Concave.
Yeah, they what's it called? They cheesed everybody at that cup and handle. They got me. They got me with one contract, but that's part of the game. As long as you minimize your risk, you're good. Now let's see, we got a double zone here, right on top of us. So to go long, it's gonna be a little hard. Let me explain to you double zone here. What I'm just a double key level right here, look, bam, on the micro. So it's gonna be a little hard to go long until we break that, unless we break above the cloud, and the cloud can help us to push up here. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, 506 is right there. Yeah. Be patient here. Wait for a clean break. Looking good, man. Looking good, but the double zone is right there. So as soon as we break up, it could hit right here. So let's see.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, into the cloud.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna wait for this 506 to break, and I'll get in.
506, you got it. Patience.
Yeah, just stay patient here. Let's wait for 506.
That's the.
Ticks are maxed out. Give it a second. Let's see how this candle closes. I'm gonna be getting in here shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and start here. I'm in a pilot position. Let's see if this thing bites me in the ass. So we broke the EMAs broke. We just were here at this double zone. I'm gonna use this double zone more or less as a stop loss. If we start breaking below this double zone, I'll exit my position. I'm holding pilot position, just waiting. And once we break the double zone and break above the 5-minute cloud, then I will add into the position. Ticks are acting funny here. 506.40, 506, 506.20 is probably one of my TPs, and then 506.40. If we can see if maybe they're gonna stomp me out again. But we broke the EMAs and everything's bullish, so let's see if this is the trend this time, or I'm gonna get stomped out again. Yeah, if we start breaking below this cloud here, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good.
5 minute.
Yeah, the 5-minute cloud, yeah, 5-minute cloud. It's hitting the top of the double zone, starting to reject off the double zone again. Just waiting for this double zone to break, and then I will be getting in here shortly. Oh, ticks are maxing out, man. Be careful here. Wow. Ticks pushed up and price kind of just held. It's kind of weird. Who pushed up there? MQ, nobody really pushed up. It's just the ticks went up. Oh, price is falling now. What do we got here? Wow. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Let's wait for this candle to close here. Seconds. Oh, they still didn't break the double zone yet. Not quite yet. Oh, yeah, careful. Ticks are maxed out.
Wait, what happened to the extension of the dip?
Ugly. Ugly rejection. Man, all EMAs and MACD, everything's bullish, but we are extended off that 9 with that last push up, so there's a good chance we pull back to the 9 before we keep going. But I'm over here in a pilot position, just waiting patiently. Once we break this double zone, yeah, yes sir, that's what I expected. Today, yeah, it's about to hit my stop loss. Let's see. Maybe just a stop loss then? I hope so. Because I don't want to get stomped out of 2 trades. I should have waited for it to break the cloud, but yeah. Another tip to add to the journaling today. I'm still holding this pilot position, watching. Using this double zone here as a gauge of my stop loss in a pilot position, waiting for the double zone to break, and I'll add in waiting for 506 ultimately to break. Like I said, we are overextended off the 9, so I expect some pullback here. I noticed that the area that we're rejecting is the exact area where we rejected at pre-market.
Big push.
Yeah, careful. We're below the cloud, guys. We're below the cloud. They might break this double zone now. Oh, big red volume. Ticks pushing down. Yep, there's a chance it's gonna break this double zone here. Yeah, let's see. Just all we can do is stay patient here. Squeezy. And it's holding that double zone. Staying patient here. This could be the stop loss before they go down and break the double zone, but I'm watching NQ. I'm watching it as it approaches the 20-day. I know last time when it hit the 20-day, it rejected hard. This is a major, the 506. Be careful. I would wait for the 506 to break. Concave on the cloud, and it's a red concave, so there's a chance that we can continue down here if we don't break 506. Wait for a clean break of the cloud. Wait for a clean break of the wick. Look how, as soon as we came to 506, notice how we pushed down so hard, right? So that should be a tip to you as far as not to get in until we can actually break 506, because there's a good chance that when we approach 506 this time, if we don't have the strength, looks like it's picking up some strength here. Still not out of the woods yet. It could reject here. It's already, oh wow, ticks are pushing down. rejecting. I knew this double zone was gonna be a headache. No, we didn't even touch the 9 yet. We still have some more downside. Man, if I was a gambling man, I'd buy a short off of that 506.
It's all positive configuration.
Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Yes, sir. It's just we're tapering and yeah.
Just slow action, slow.
All we can do is stay patient here.
And Tesla's way up. 203. Looking at that.
Back to 1200. No, I'm just kidding. It's squeezing, guys. Oh, this is scary. It has a concave on the cloud to squeeze down. Ooh wee. Let's see if we get below this cloud on the 5-minute. Still holding this one contract here. Just waiting for the double zone to break and I'll add it in. I don't want to get faked out again. 506, actually, wait for 506. Ticks have been pushing down this whole time. Oh, it's pushing down hard now. Okay, stop loss. They're gonna concave down. Wow, look at this squeeze. Let's see the squeeze. Remember what I tell you guys about the squeeze? Wait for the initial squeeze and see if there's continuance or it's they take it the other way. So we're gonna squeeze here. There's a good chance we can squeeze down. I wouldn't short until we break the VWAP. I would not short until we break the VWAP. As far as long, wait for 506, guys. Wait for 506. NQ was pushing up, now it's getting rejected hard here. Let's see what everybody else is doing here. Q is rejecting, Apple's rejecting, everybody's rejecting. Everybody's rejecting. Yeah, be careful here on the long side. Ugly, man. Ugly. Where's my stop loss at? I'm gonna have stop loss at the big one here. Yeah. Right, this is I'm ready to step away. If this goes against me, this will be 2 red ones. So I'm just waiting patiently here, waiting for it to break double zone and waiting for it to break the VWAP, and I'll be getting out of this position. Until then, I'm gonna hold this one contract to see what happens. It's starting to look more bearish now, but the ticks maxed out, and the price kind of just held in that little area. We're about to test the 9 again. Let's see. Ooh, ugly. Concave. The concave cloud might take us down here. Ooh, the ticks went up a little bit to fill up gas to probably continue down. Yeah, it's looking ugly. Let's see. Okay, I'm still holding this one position. No, oof, yeah. Let's see. What was that? That was so ugly. The ticks pushed up and the price went down. Still holding here. And then the volume turned green. That's weird.
Green, big green.
Yeah, we're touching the 9 here, so let's see what happens. Touching the 9, the MACD's bullish. You guys know what happens when that happens, right? When the 9 and MACD are in confluence, you guys, and then we have the cloud, you guys already know. But let's see, we have a double zone here that we're fighting, and 506. 506 is vicious zone. Let's see what happens here. MACD on the MACD histogram continues to go bullish. But I notice on the price action we got a tapering here. We got to see how this candle closes so I can get a better idea of this little fair value gap that they're playing with. Where's it coming from? Oh, it comes from here. Got it. Ugly. See, they stopped loss down and made everybody think it was going to go down, and then went up, and then now they're going back down. This is why you use, you know, you use like the VWAP and 50-day, things like that as a stop loss, so it doesn't wash you out and you're not in and out a bunch of trades, right? Yeah, it's gonna wash me out here probably. This is gonna probably be two red trades back to back. Today's Wednesday too, huh? Hump days are worst days, man.
A lot of sideways.
Yeah, a lot of sideways actions on Wednesday. Tries to beat you up psychology, with your head, so that when you come in on Thursday, when the moves come in, you're all messed up. Right? So I'm not gonna let them do that to me. I'm gonna wait. Oh yeah, they want to go down. Look at all this red volume. 506. Like I said, if I was a gambling man, I would take a short off 506. The ticks went up and the price kind of went down and held. But let's see. We have all the EMAs below us, so I'm not. I don't feel that we could squeeze down hard here. I mean, we could go down, but how far? I'm not sure. Very far, right? But yeah. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, we're about to hit the cloud here. 505.50. 505.50. There's a lot of buyers on time and sales. 505.50. 505.50. Ooh, 9 EMA testing. EMAs continue to hold. EMAs are not curling down. EMAs are continuing to hold, push up.
Yep. Wait for levels to break. This type of deal.
Yeah, so NQ is a negative configuration, whereas SPY is a positive config. So
Yeah, and it's gonna be hard for NQ because we have the cloud, we got VWAP, we got all kinds of things to push us down.
yeah, so they are not in sync, so we can expect sideways.
Action for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, above you, everything else is below you.
Yeah.
But that means at any second, when NQ gets some buyers come in, then it can push us up. And same thing with SPY. As soon as SPY starts going down, it can continue to push NQ down.
Yeah.
Man, this is ugly.
And it's like which one brings the other one either down or up?
Well, NQ's the market, so NQ's stronger. Right? NQ's much stronger.
Like Apple's volatile. Usually, okay. Even when it's lower. Tesla's good today. But they just keep pushing higher.
No clean setups today, man. It's just been, as soon as the setup's about to go and you go too early, they'll wash you out. These guys are going down. They might wash me out here watching the view up. Oh yeah, this is ugly. Ugly. Yeah, they break the view up here. I'm gonna be getting out. I'm gonna take a step back.
One sec, 2 minutes. Yeah, we just said it.
Yeah, I'm gonna set my.
Everything else is lined up to go down. But
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back. I'll be back shortly. I know they're gonna break it here, so I'm just gonna set the stop loss and I'm gonna walk away. Let them break it, and if they don't, then they don't. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back. That's gonna be 2 red trades back to back for me. So these are I'm gonna give you guys some trade ideas, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Let me take a break here, guys. Well, I have the worst luck on Wednesdays, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. So, when I come back, we're, as far as Wednesdays, yeah, it hasn't, not yet. As far as Wednesdays, I'm gonna have to wait for clean breaks. I'm not going early. So. Man,
that's what it does at the end. Because
that's shooty. It's alright. I don't like the momentum that I'm going at right now. I need to, like I said, step back and reset myself. For me, for the community, for everybody, because I'm doing some bad habits right now. So I have to reset myself. At least we can identify that, right? That's the
key.
Yes, sir. So here we go. All right. I'm gonna take a break, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Take a break here. Man. I'm down 400, guys. Down 400 today so far. That happens. It's part of the game, right? I mean, that's just how it works sometimes. That's just
80%.
Yeah, it's okay. I know that's part of the game, so I'm willing to take losses, man. You know what I mean? I'm willing. I know it comes with the territory, but I just feel bad that for people that are only taking like 1 or 2 trades a day, right? And have very small capital, and they're taking those trades with me, because I want to, you know what I mean? I want everybody to. I feel bad. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be the one that's helping you guys, right? Not making you guys.
Still, 80% is basically we expect some losers.
Yeah, but that's a lot of people. You know, a lot of our old friends didn't like that part.
I mean, we are human beings. We all do mistakes and stuff like that, so it's normal.
No, so today, if I look at it, it's like we had our analysis correct and we initially.
Yeah.
So, and then it turns around. What can we do?
Nothing. Nothing.
It was showing. I think it's bullish. Still was bullish.
Yeah, cannot hold the trade forever. You got to let it go at some point that are stop losses, right?
Yes, sir. You're right, brother.
So, lost a lot more by holding for hopes.
Nothing's gonna be perfect.
Hey.
Nothing's gonna be perfect. So.
No way. But the thing is that I'm trying to hold myself to that, right? I'm trying to hold myself to a standard. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm trying to hold myself to a standard, right? For you guys, for myself, for my family, for whatever, you know. I'm not sure.
You're doing your best, so that's
Yeah.
that's enough.
As long as you guys know I'm trying my best, and you guys know that I'm trying to do right, then I feel good about that. I feel good about that. But yeah, reset time, guys. Reset. I'm gonna go ahead here and reset myself. And like I said, any trades you take, make sure you guys help each other. You know, you guys are. Remember, just because I'm walking away doesn't mean you guys are alone. You know what I mean? You guys help each other, man. Help each other. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna let the market do its thing. It's probably gonna break here. Once this thing breaks, it's probably gonna shoot up, man. I don't know if they're gonna cheese everybody, but
I mean, so far it's creating 5 highs and 5 lows.
so how many points? That was a 5-point move right there already, from the pre-market, right? Let's see. Let's just look at this real quick. Three-point move. 280 ticks, almost 300. And then it moved up from there another 200, so about 600 points. If it goes back up to where it started, that's gonna be a full 10-point move, right? Yeah, wait for this guy to break right here. You have a nice trade here. You know, make sure you're taking profits at major zones though. But that's a nice one right there. And then same thing with this guy right here. Everything's good, man. Everything looks bullish. I can't believe I kept saying, you guys know what happens when the 9 hits blah blah blah. I didn't listen to myself. It's all right. Part of the game. Part of the game. I don't think I was there fully as far as mental wise. So I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna take a couple minutes, maybe meditate, reset myself, listen to some music, let the market build its levels, and then I'll come back and do my best to try to lead you guys again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Nice volume.
Yeah. And then you're still below the VWAP.
Yep.
See if the price follows, yeah, big drop coming maybe. It's holding that resistance at what? Still above. price hold. And that is trend after all.
Still above,
Yes.
still above 9, above 20, above VWAP, above 50, so all positive.
Yeah, pre-market.
Looking good, yeah.
And Q is trying to catch up to VWAP.
680.
Squeezing.
Let them do whatever.
Hello, Josh.
ADS is pumping.
Gonna make RTH high.
Takes that one room to go up.
Yeah, it would touch the 5 DMM, I'm thinking. And also kind of coincides with the gap fill.
It's, it rejected it. The 5 DMA was above.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, the 5 DMA, it's above.
Yeah, it's above us, yes.
Wow.
It's like right next to like pre-market high and also the gap.
Yeah.
Gap ends right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, look at Maggie.
Yeah. For sure.
It's got a room to sit.
It takes a fill up. One step at a time. No shorts. There we go. Break this. See if along all the walls, comes back to the 9, good entry. Hopefully Jeremy comes back. Yeah. This trend is setting.
And Q is it rejecting VWAP? I don't know.
Yeah. So far, yeah. No clouds right there.
Looks
You
like
just made the better kind. So it's fine too.
So yeah, today's the type of day, even though we're getting the movements, just small candles. You wanna not expect it. Wow. Like limit orders at the channel ones. These ones work too. Huge volume.
predicted.
See if it shoots up again. Or... See if that goes.
I think it's gonna pull back.
Technique volume up. Hey, no, push it up last time.
Yeah, it's because it's right. I said that because it's like too far from 9.
Right now, yeah. And last time it was kind of far. Oh yeah, it wasn't.
To come back, it needs to come back closer to 9.
Yeah. And if it drops, then I will catch up.
Yeah, either drop or price comes down.
kind of came down and shot up pretty fast. Let's limit buy order.
Did anybody catch that long position there?
Yes, a little bit.
Did you? Yeah.
Interesting.
Need to just.
5 or 6. It was just a short scalp.
Yeah, I need to reset myself here. So, I don't wanna end the day red. So, when I decide to come back to trade here, I want to be in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
But
Yeah, it's in the positive configuration, but movement is very slow.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna wait for. I don't know if you remember how we always talk about Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
All right. Just quick reminder. I seen we had a friend there on
By the way, what did you do to reset yourself?
me, I'm about to go outside. Right now I'm just looking at the charts to kind of
How
get.
did you about to go?
I'll tell you right now. Just give me like 2 minutes to get the charts ready, and then I'll tell you what I'm gonna do exactly. When I come back, I want to make sure I lock this. Okay, locked. All right, let me take this camera back so you guys can kind of see.
The resistance is tough to break. Looks like.
I'm gonna mark out some levels for you guys before I go out. And I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do, Dima. I'm gonna go outside. There's sun out there, so I'm gonna go out and kind of, real quick go over in my head like what happened, what I did. You know what I mean? And then kind of tell myself what I'm not gonna do and what I'm gonna do. Right? And then after that, I'm just gonna probably listen to some music or I'm gonna try to take my mind off of the market as much as possible, right? And then right when I come back in, I'll do that maybe like 5-10 minutes, and then I'll come back in and I'll look at the charts and look at what it's done, what it's done for the day, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But right here, as I'm getting ready to leave, I'm just gonna mark some levels so I can kind of I don't have to start all fresh as soon as I get back, right? I can have some major levels, and hopefully, what do we have? It's about to be 10, 11, so we have an hour till lunch, right? Hopefully we can get one more trade by the time I come back, because we'll have an hour, right? We'll have an hour till lunch or so. We have hour 2 minutes.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe I'll come back in 15 minutes or so, and then maybe we can catch one more trade. I'm gonna wait and see for the clean setup, and I'm gonna hold myself back, make sure I don't take anything I shouldn't trade. And you know what I mean? And make sure that I have a healthy enough stop loss
Yeah.
to where I'm entering.
In the future.
Exactly. To where I'm entering, I have to enter at a vital area because I can only let my stop loss go so much. So that's one thing I'm gonna take into consideration, and how they've been, what they've been doing. I'm gonna obviously continue the size small because two red losers and don't wanna try to overcompensate and try to upsize and then lose some more, right?
Yeah.
So, so I'm gonna keep, if anything, I'm gonna size down, or I'm gonna either size down or keep my size. But let's see. Just marking some levels here.
Pre-market, 670.
Yeah, I know, right? Wow, what was that?
And I think they're trying to fill it gap.
Yeah, you might be right.
And also when I retest the 5 EMA.
I believe it.
So gap at 506.84. Almost
Yeah.
there. Almost there.
Almost, yeah.
507, no?
My thingy.
That's the pre-market high.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh yeah, you're right. 502, yeah.
That's the pre-market, I mean, the gap fill, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, gap fill.
Nice volume too.
Yeah, it's looking good. No trades for me. Wow, look at that. I called that trade out, right? I told you once this breaks. Yeah. This was the trade that I was in. I was in this trade here. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's it. I would have got out there. We would have had a good day. I would have said, okay, we're taking a break, guys. Man. My calibration's off today, guys. My calibration is off today.
I kind of felt
Double fade.
You felt it too? You felt off? You felt that it was going to go up? Or what did you feel, Dima?
No, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of
Off, right? It's off day?
sloppy, yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday. That's how we are on Wednesdays, remember? They try to get us so we can, for the week, you know? For Thursday. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna come back ready, guys. Don't worry. Drink some coffee. Just trying to set up my chart so that when I come back and sit down, I'm just like bam, bam, you know, ready to go. I don't know why it resets my stop every time. Let's try again this time.
They feel the gap, so gap filled.
Gap filled? Nice, beautiful, beautiful, brother. Gap filled.
That's how I know. You might go more, but
Yeah, for sure. But at least their agenda is done for the moment.
Yes.
We gotta find out what's the next agenda. Some people think it's gonna keep going, but us, the way we trade and we understand, one step at a time, right?
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm saying, Takes profits.
One step complete, now we're
Right,
gonna wait
bro.
for another step.
Yes, sir.
Trend,
Beautiful.
looks like it's setting.
So thinkorswim shows still gap is at 506.93.
Close, yeah.
I'm not far away, not far out.
Yeah, same difference. Same difference. You just will, you know, depending what brokerage they're going off of, right?
Yeah.
The way, I mean, it shows me, I have the indicator, gap indicator.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, I see when yesterday's candle closed. That's where it starts from. So the candle closed yesterday yeah, that's what I was calling out. Like 506.84. That's the candle closed. The red one last time.
Yeah, if you have like opening and closing the day set on the trading view, it'll make that line on the shortest gap. Do the same.
It also depends on what time frame we're looking for. I mean, it depends how candle close in different time frames too.
Well,
But pretty much it's closed.
Yeah.
So no big deal on that.
No, it's just teasing people in. It's gonna chop.
Yeah.
It's like it. All more people. Take it out.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna take a step back here, guys.
Yeah, next year, keeping us safe.
Yeah, just
We would have been a lot worse off than you were in trades.
yeah, just
Keep safe. Over and over is keep safe. You know, wait.
yeah. That's all you can
No
do.
trades anyway.
That's all you can do, brother. I'm gonna give you some trade ideas here, and if it happens, you guys can take it while I'm gone.
You're gonna trade out a little fresh air too.
Yeah, I'm about to go
More
reset.
than usual there.
Oh, it's warm. It's warm over there today. Today's it's a little bit colder today. It's not as warm as it was yesterday.
Oh yeah, but tomorrow's gonna be freezing.
Oh
Take it,
man.
okay.
Speaking of weather, I mean, yesterday for us it was like 70 degrees, and today it's like 15.
What? That's crazy, no?
Yeah, that's why we have like tornado, warning
Yeah,
too.
we're getting
Tornado warning?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys have tornadoes?
yeah, we do.
Oh man, that's
We
scary,
had like
bro.
last month we had one.
Wow.
I mean, it was not far away from us, so it was like maybe 40 miles away.
Man, you guys are vicious, bro. Vicious. I'm scared.
Yeah.
That scares the shit out of me.
I mean, we have time, yeah. We're in tornado valley too, like Central Valley. I mean, not Central Valley, but LA.
You're in.
All these states, yeah.
I missed it. I was working until now.
Oh wow.
Wow. Look at the money.
So we went up, but we didn't have a pullback. I mean, we didn't create a high roll. So we expect like a pullback.
Yeah, CP spoken earlier. Was it 9 again?
Well, you're gonna form penetrate. Year one. Or a pullback and go up. Or
We are too far from 9, so there should be some pullback. I didn't think that.
Look at the EMAs.
Yeah.
5 is about to cross view up too. Looking very bullish, but I'm expecting the pullback. Let's see if my expectations are true or not. QQQ HUD as well.
Yep.
QQQ's HOD, you said, Dima?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Let's see. You take any trades today, Dima?
Yeah, I did on paper.
You did? What did you take today?
I
Was it good or bad? Did it go against you or?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I had like 929, like when the candle closed above EMA.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, and I recently sold last round.
Beautiful. 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 Good job.
That's a good one, bro. Yeah.
I posted the trade as well.
Oh, you posted it?
Yeah.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I'm getting ready to take a step back here. I'm just,
Nice, Emma.
Thank you.
let's see. Oh yeah, good job, brother. I see that.
Oh, nice, nice. That's like more than 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to practice this and
That's all you can do, right, brother? Is continue to practice.
every day, practice. Maybe one day it's gonna work for a while now as well.
It is gonna work, bro. It just takes, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard to keep people motivated and keep them doing it because it's hard. You know what I mean? It's not
Oh, yeah,
easy.
it
It's
is.
not easy, and it's never gonna become easy. Never become easy. Trust me. Even if after you understand, even after you're, you know,
Yeah.
it's not easy, man. Every day is hard for me. Some days are harder than others, but you have to identify those days.
Yeah, like before, I was thinking about all the time, oh man, I need to make some profit today. And so, like every day, my focus.
Oh, that's gonna mess you up. I try to tell you guys, that's gonna mess you up, man.
Yeah, and then last week when I was up, I was, man, I'm doing all this wrong. And that's not supposed to be like that.
No.
So I need to focus on more on execution.
Yes.
Follow the plan. Identify levels where I got to aim to, where I got to end to.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I got to do. Not to think about profits.
No, you can't, brother. I'm sorry.
That's why, yeah, yesterday I took one contract and I was practicing. I was entering, I held like one trade yesterday, the first one.
Yeah.
Good. I held for 2 hours.
Wow,
I'm
beautiful.
not gonna end it till
Breaks the, yeah, until it breaks your stuff. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it did work out, so that's how I want to practice my
Beautiful, bro.
plans.
But I'm gonna tell you something, brother. You have to identify when it's those days and when it's not, right?
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
So you have to be versatile and have like I always say, right, agility on the charts, right?
That's very important.
Yeah. So just that's why every day is like different. It's a different learning experience, different terrain to navigate through, just different. And as long as we're here, we can help each other. You know, I have a little bit more experience than some. So all I can do is kind of show you guys and teach you guys what I know, and everybody else that has experience and on this journey as well chips in and helps each other.
Also, for me,
Not being overexposed, because it's something that we can't control, volatility. But if you're stuck in like a position that's against you, you might not want to go out on those news days, or during the news times, because it could come way back into your favor. Just,
To be honest, the chop that we're doing every day, that's kind of good because they're gonna teach us to be patient too.
Yeah.
And I find that like positive.
Yes, sir.
I know it's hard. I know it's frustrating, but you gotta be like, see what's going on in the chart and then realize what you gotta do there.
Yeah.
Be patient.
state, we're not tip top, then we have to step back mentally, he's back.
yeah, so Nasdaq threw me off because I kept saying, okay, we are in the positive configuration, and Q was on the negative configuration.
But look what happened. Look what happened when I said wait till they come together. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what they do. Same thing with the EMAs, right? They start chopping and stuff, right? until I mean they start jumbling until yeah. But good job, guys. Okay, now I'm gonna go get the sun. I'm gonna be back. Remember, I like to take those trades like 10 minutes right before lunch or 10 minutes right after lunch. I don't know if you guys remember or catch on to that.
Yeah, I remember yesterday.
Okay, so this is why I'm gonna reset myself here. We still have plenty of time. We still have plenty of time, and I'm gonna go ahead and reset myself here. Where is this? Here we go. Yeah. Make sure if you guys take any trades, make sure you guys are helping each other, man, and call it out, please. Or if you anything big, any type of change of cycle or anything, you guys know, just help each other, man. You know, that's why we're here to. That's our community, to help each other, right?
Yes.
I mean, we can't trade for each other because it's impossible. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, no judgment. We can ask questions to each other.
yeah. A different perspective, different opinion, you know? That's just my 2 cents. What do you guys, don't you guys feel the same way that we should be doing that always?
Absolutely.
Yeah. All the time.
I mean, that's why we're here, right? Because if that was the case, then we'd be just all wasting our time here, right?
Yeah.
Not to mean it like a jackass or anything, but
No, I absolutely agree with you, bro.
QQQ not yet filled the gap, but SPY basically filled the gap.
oh, so you're saying I'm sorry, Alex, say that one more time.
QQQ filled the gap. I mean, SPY basically filled the gap, but QQQ had not yet filled the gap.
How many points till the gap on the Qs? Is it a is it
1.5.
okay? So they still have some.
So it's still, yeah, and it's still trying.
Got it.
It's going up again.
Got it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Man, that's like they cupped up nicely and they cheesed everybody down there at the VWAP. They got me. Oh man, this is why I have to reset. I'll be back, guys.
be careful, even though it almost went to the 9 and it's going here. That was a major bubble. There's another back when Jeremy had positions that went from pre-market high to pre-market low, and high bid. That's a nice big trend cycle. What the back east could go more open, I think. Oh yeah, that's those levels. That's the goal. About 630. That breaks the resistance. Is that one high time frame level? Maybe the 30-minute or 1 hour. Okay.
QQQ new high of the day.
Just there.
Squeezing.
volume profile looks like a gap.
Take some negatives right now.
Take off some. Yeah. Sick. You may touch. After you still curl down though.
looks like it made lower high.
For office,
Yeah.
we ask that all patients and guests enter wearing a surgical mask or their face covering to help enhance your safety and comfort during your visit.
Cloud strong. Bounced off like last few times. Micro cloud.
And Q is going,
Yeah.
RTH is shooting. Almost, it's not there, but it's challenging it. We can see who's stronger.
Bitcoin's over 65 now.
61.5?
Yeah, new high. Swing high.
Ah,
65. I think if it tapers down, I'm gonna trim some. Because I think
of 65.
4,000 all-time high 69K.
Which one you talking about? SPY, MQ?
All Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin. No, sorry, I don't have that one.
But I think
Which one do you have?
profits from that in
I have nothing on paper.
Oh, nothing crypto?
No, I'm not in anything. Yeah. And
We got-
even here, I'm trying to do paper trade like you so that I can.
like Jeremy, you saying a portfolio of a retirement, or some people that have Bitcoin for just a long-term hold.
Yeah.
It's one of the number one asset in history.
Yeah, the skill CPU skill is the most important thing.
Yeah. If
Nothing else matters. Yeah, the best asset is skill. Skill and health.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard. We get some stressful days. It's not,
I don't have either.
well, so two things to keep our health maintained, and everyone can do that. Nice reaction. Mackie doesn't lie.
Alright. What's going on, guys? Oh, big rejection, huh? So let's see, what are we rejecting off of? 506.80, huh? No, sorry.
There's open resistance too. It's maintained. That was a third touch.
Nice. How's everybody, all the other stocks doing?
Hey, Robert came over.
Excuse me? Oh, he's on the phone. No worries.
Yeah, QQQ is creating high price and was bullish.
Bullish?
Satisfying, so far.
Got it.
Apple kind of weak.
Apple kind of weak? Okay. I'm making my way down the charts. Right now I'm just looking at the SPY, and then go down the list here. Looks like cup and handle, man.
Yeah, so I was just on hold for a while, I finally picked up.
No worries, no worries.
Tony's folded. You see? Red keys.
Yeah, I'm holding up here. I don't want to long it until we break that 5-day. I'm looking for rejection around the 5-day. Let me go ahead and put it right there. I don't know, you can see that 5-day moving average. Let me set an alert. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, let's get it over here. The 5-day moving average. You guys see it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I need a new chair. Let's see. Oh wow, yeah. I haven't made it down there yet. Almost. I'm almost done with the spot. I'm gonna look. Wow, I take a look right now and I seen that. Wow, 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 wow. Oh shit. Look at that. What a boost. Wow. Wow, it's just going, huh? Takes are pushing up.
Looks like head and shoulder and elbow.
Let me see. Almost there, almost there.
I see you mentioned NQ broke that VWAP, that's what started this.
Oh wow, did it? That's what kicked it off?
Looks like it.
Oh wow, good observation. We'll pay attention to that.
And then Alex mentioned QQ's breaking it high.
Oh wow.
They were really continuing.
Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Nvidia's beasting. Wow, look at that. Where are they going? 790. Looks like. I'll be careful. I'd wait for a clean break of the 9 EMA.
Yeah, the level you drew hit perfectly. I like the Q's MACD cross down.
Oh, MACD crossed down on the micro or on the 30 minute? Oh, wow.
Well, yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead, fine.
Got it. I was like, whoa, are you serious?
Did not cross it, I mean, speech.
Yeah.
I'm expecting some sort of rejection. I'm just waiting here. If we break the buying channel, but if not, we should push up right here with the 9 EMA. Very bullish. Let's see what's the setup here. I think they're gonna go touch that 5J, like the pre-market. I'd like to see what happens there. How much time do we have till lunch?
18.
18 minutes? Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna force a trade. Remember, we're already 2 red trades, so we're gonna wait for the setup. I'd like to see what happens with this MACD here. But all the EMAs are super bullish. Right? You guys see that?
Yep.
Okay. Just observation.
and keeps pushing on that video, and then the NQ as well. Bringing the resistance.
Yeah, I'm holding off here. I'm gonna hold off. And I don't want to go bullish because of the 5-day moving average. You guys see where it's located? You guys see that? The 5 daily moving average? You guys see where it's at on my screen? This is, we didn't even get to it. Look how it rejected us the 2 times, right? What's the magnet, CP?
505.
505?
Yeah.
Alright, wow.
505 and 507. So second line 507.
Got it, got it. Everything's looking bullish. Everything's looking bullish, right?
Yeah, so it may switch from 505 to 507.
Yeah, just depending on the cycle.
New high of the day.
New high?
New high of the day.
Oh wow, look at that. I missed that.
Just worked above the resistance.
Yeah, look at that. Nvidia just beasted all the way up for like an hour. Tick's pushing down here. Let's see what happens.
He's playing this micro channel, full channel.
Yeah, I'm staying safe. I'm waiting for my setup here. I mean, it's bullish, but yeah, I'm just holding off here.
Okay.
I'd like to see when they complete this cup here, which they just did. They just do it. Yeah, they're about to do it here. Here's that 5-day moving average. Expect some rejection, bro. That's all I have to say. Does that make sense?
Great.
I mean, that's just my opinion, but let's see. Let's see if the bulls have strength. They might break above it, liquidity grab, and then come back. Or they might, yeah, or they're probably just building the liquidity right here. Let's watch 507, 506.98 zone. Right? Let's get a time check. What do we got? 10 minutes till lunch. Okay, let's see if we can catch a move here. Yeah, no setup for me. I'm traumatized from the first 2 trades. It looks like they want to touch 507. It's like I almost want to get in a long position and then put a TP at the 5-day moving average because I feel like they're going to squeeze up to it. But I'm not feeling risky today. Not today, guys.
I feel extended from VWAP.
Let me see. Yeah, but we have the 9, 20, and 50.
Yeah, oh, everything is positive, but a little bit too far from
Yeah.
VWAP.
Well, you got to remember we had a big gap down this morning, so the VWAP is still weighted down, you know?
Yeah.
After lunch, the VWAP should start moving up a little bit. If it continues bullish. But I'd like to see between this zone, between the VWAP and the 5-day, you guys see this? That's a range that it's gonna trade between. You see that? And if you can find trades between that range, did it start heating up over there? How's the weather?
It's raining here.
Oh, it's raining?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the quiet before the storm.
And tomorrow it's gonna be cold.
You always say you have better than snow.
That's true.
You guys are gonna get snow?
No.
Oh.
It says better than snow.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but it's gonna get icy.
Ooh, black ice?
Yeah, I mean, usually thing that black ice is big on the sun.
Got it.
Yeah, usually they would salt before the freeze.
Oh, have they started salting yet? No, huh?
I'm not sure if they do that in other side of the
Got it.
I guess I understand. It's amazing how they can say when it starts, when it stops. It's like 10 years ago they said, it started to snow or at home, everybody.
Well, it's like a technical analysis, you know what I mean? It's not always right, but they can use variables to kind of guess.
There used to be no idea.
I know. They had no idea. It's just as soon as it comes. That's it. Yeah, I know. And they'd be so off. They'd say one thing and it'd be something else. But yeah, for years and years, yeah.
Yeah, you have to be 50% correct to be in the job. we need to be, we need to have 80%.
50%? Oh wow. Yeah, that's good.
Right, so half the time if they are wrong, that's okay, nobody cares.
Part of the game.
We cannot be wrong half the time. We got to be about 70 to 80%, 75, 80.
Yeah.
I had, my US was down and came back even, so and the rest winners.
Beautiful. Okay, are we on lunch yet? Let's see, what do we have here? 5 minutes till lunch.
We'll be there waiting for the cloud.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what happens here.
There's thin clouds like that.
Yeah. I'll be. One second.
Magic crossing. Crazy.
A lot of buying pressure coming in on the time of sales. Apple's dumping here. Let's see if we can get a move here into the 5 minutes, 10 minutes into the lunch. Oh man, they're going up here, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change everything and it's just, I'm gonna still not have my, even mental stops as big.
Yeah, no, 100%. Only time you can have those big mental stops is once you're in profit, right? As far as once you take your first TP, then you can have those bigger mental stops. Until the trade starts going in your favor, you can't have those mental stops because those mental stops are only for like one contract, a runner, stuff like that. If you're holding a bigger position, 2 contracts, 3, 4, 5, you can't have a big stop. You have to have a tight stop. That's why it's very important for your entry.
Yeah.
Especially ES.
Dangerous.
Yeah, especially ES. You have to get the feel of it and know how to navigate it.
In the zone, like you say.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, doing the right thing. I just like routine, routine a little bit.
Yeah, you have to, it takes a little bit to get into the mojo, but as long as you're waiting for the setup and waiting for the clean breaks, you're good, you know? It's the ones, what happens is when you try to go early is when you get messed up.
Yep.
Or when you try to predict. When you try to predict, ooh-wee.
Easy. Yeah. Identify the day.
See if they break the structure here. They might dip down under the cloud because there's a concave and that cloud is thin. They might drop to the 20 day. Let's see how they react right here at the 9. At the 9 EMA.
POCs.
Where's the POC at?
Right below.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Right at the price. Oh, it's going. Let's see. Stay patient here. I haven't done anything. I was thinking that it was gonna go to the 5 day before it rejected, but I guess not yet. There it goes. Missed it. Let's see. All right, lunchtime. Let's see. Where are the ticks at? Oh man, ticks are holding up, huh? I don't like this wickage, man. They're gonna squeeze here. I just don't know which way. If I can't catch a breakout here, then I'm gonna step away. I don't want to force the trade. Yeah, down to the 20. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow.
Go back, okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I didn't enter. See what happens here. Staying patient. Look how it rejected off that 9. Off that 20. Right when it hit the 20, bam. Popped up, but that MACD still bearish. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how this candle closes. Cupped, and then what? Now what? Is it gonna continue? Let's see. Staying patient here. I'm looking to enter a short. Just waiting for the confirmation. Oh man. Watching this 20 EMA here. Looking good. Not yet. Yeah. Probably not gonna get the move here. It's holding on to that 20 EMA, but that MACD is still bearish. Let's see how this candle closes here. See if we can get a trade here. Maybe a quick scalp, but nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Try to recuperate some of that loss, but nothing yet. Apple's finding buyers, Nvidia's rejecting. Yes is holding the 9, SPY's holding the 9, rejected off the 20. Here we go. Ooh, it broke above the 9. But that MACD is bearish. I don't know, the cloud has a bunch of orders coming up here shortly. So, tick's pushing down hard, price is holding. Price is holding. Let's see, just trying to stay patient. Don't want to be part of this chop. I wanted to see what happened after the big volume and nothing happened. That's exactly what I expected. But I already see my opportunity. If we start breaking the cloud here, then I'm gonna start a short here. I'd like to break the cloud, which is 506.50. If we can't break that here shortly, let me stay patient here. I just notice how we continue the wick. Let's see if I will stay patient. I'll let you know when I enter my position, my short position here. If I enter a short position. Wow, the tick's pushed down and the price kind of held. I like that. Nothing yet. Here we go. Waiting. I'm in a short. Try this again. Oh, I didn't take my order. What the heck? Okay, I'm in a short here. Let's see what happens. I have to stop that if we break above the 9. Let's see. Right before lunch, let's see how we're gonna end this lunch. Let's see. One contract just waiting for confirmation. If the cloud can pull us up and we can push up with the cloud. But I'm watching this 5-day moving average above us. I almost want to put a stop up there, but I'm going to stay patient here. We have a clean break below the cloud. I'll add into my position. Wow, took a deep dive and the price held. Wow, unbelievable. It's gonna use it. Let's see, here comes a 20. Waiting patiently to add in here, just waiting. Watching the 20 EMA here.
Yep. And POC above.
Yeah, be careful here. I need a clean break below this cloud. Let's go. It's still holding. Nothing yet. They might cheese me here, but just waiting. One contract. Patiently waiting. Let's see if the liquidity grab us. The ticks are maxing out. This is a major zone where we continue to reject 506.20. Stay patient here. Here's the 20 EMA. We push up off this 20 EMA every time. So let's stay patient. Holding one contract here. Small profits. Staying patient here. With my luck, I should take those small profits, but I'm just gonna let the trade play out. Let's see. Ooh, ticks pushing up. Let's stay patient here. Again, off that 20. Wait for the clean break of the 20, and we can add in. Wait for the clean break of the 20, then you can enter in. We're holding that 20. I'm waiting patiently here. Small profits. Target would be the 50-day EMA. If we can break this 20 here, just waiting for a clean break, and I will add in. Let me put this stop. Yeah, that's a good stop there. You can cheese everybody here. Everyone that's gonna go early, like my DTD. Let's see. Waiting patiently. Ticks pushing up. Price holding. Ticks pushing up. Oh, be careful here. Holding one contract. Staying patient. Staying patient. Ticks pushing up heavy. Ticks pushing up heavy. Be careful. Ticks pushing up. NQ's at the 20. Finding buyers. Apple's dumping. NQ's dumping. SPY's holding the 20. SPY's holding 20. Be careful. I'm still holding one contract, waiting for the confirmation, and I will add in. Just waiting for a clean break of the 20 here. Nothing yet. I think they're gonna go to the cloud first if they want to go down. I think that was the. Let's see.
Everything has room to go down to the well.
Yeah, it does. I'm just staying patient here. Everyone sees that, right? So they could cheese everybody. That you'd have to wait for the clean break of the 20, and then we do have that. But yeah, as I suspected, they're gonna use the cloud to push up here. I'm still holding here, waiting patiently. About to take my lunch here.
POC, so.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. The ticks filled up.
I'm still in resistance coming up.
Yeah, it's right back at my entry. It's like I'm not losing, I'm not winning. Should have took those small profits. At least I could have walked away to lunch with the green trade. Now I'm negative $12.50. Okay.
Bitcoin's great. 3,500.
3,500. Well, how much? Whoa, one more time.
63.5.
Oh wow.
I thought the was like a 12% per day gain or something.
Beast, bro. That is beast. It'd be stupid to not, you know what I mean? If it continues like that, yeah, just put a trailing stop loss, right?
Amazing.
And cherry pick your profits along the way.
Yeah, probably last time a lot of people at 60,000 so optimistic. This time it's still up on the price.
Yeah, we just have to. You play the charts. You know what I mean? You play the price action. That's the best way to go about it. Well, you're playing with big money right there. Contracts back positive. I got caught in this lunchtime chop, man. I was expecting him to make that move, but let's see.
What's 4,000? Oh, what?
The 20, they break the 20, I'll add it in here.
Nice.
Yeah, Apple's starting to find buyers, Nvidia's finding buyers, so I'm waiting patiently here. I should take these low profits, but here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Liquidity. Liquidity. Be careful.
Good holds.
Liquidity.
Or highs hold and the channel down.
Yeah, let's see. I think that's it. I think it's gonna go up here maybe. I have small profits here. I haven't added yet. I'm waiting for the break of the 20. Holding one contract.
It's pumping, man.
Everyone's gonna take their money out the stocks and put it in Bitcoin, make the stocks drop.
But the taxes, they have to have the money locked up here.
Yeah. Waiting patiently here, guys. Playing funny business. I want to go to lunch already. But I'm stuck in this trade now. They keep liquidity. Okay, here we go. Nothing yet. Buyers coming back in. Wow. Back to the cloud. Back to the cloud. Small profits, man. Small profits. I'm just waiting. I want to add in, but I want to do it safely. Here we go. Here we go. Waiting patiently. Man, it's squeezing. Ticks are maxed out. Be careful. This is completion of the cup. Haven't added. Still holding that one contract. Okay, I'm in. I added. Let's see what happens here. It's coming back up. Be careful here.
And lunch volume, yes.
Lunchtime chop. Took some profit there, still holding.
Guys, I'm gonna give up.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go, come on. Still holding here. Waiting for this candle to close. Still holding. Waiting for this candle to close. Let's go, come on. 506 is the target. Waiting for this candle to close, still holding. We're at the 50-day, be careful here. This is a good area to take profits.
Yeah, the big red volume didn't push down too much.
Yeah, be careful. I'm still holding. I took some profits, but I'm still holding here. Waiting. I'm watching this 506.30 zone. I want to see what happens there. NASDAQ and Q is rejected right off the give up. Still holding here. Waiting for this candle to close.
Fifteen seconds.
Yeah, waiting patiently here.
Smartly. Yeah, smart thing to do. Let it play out.
Yes, sir. 4 seconds.
Big red volume.
Beautiful. Still holding. It might pop up. Let's see what the tick's doing. Watch the ticks. Okay, NQ's at the VWAP. Oh man. Still holding here. I got a stop loss in positive territory just in case this starts pulling against me, so that I don't go into so I don't go into drawdown. So at least I was able. At least I was able to. Oh, it exited me on accident. At least I was able to get some profits before lunch, man. Let's see if this trade continues. Nice. I was able to get some profits on that one. Beautiful, beautiful. $250 profit. Nice. All right, cool. Cool. Let's see what happens here. Waiting patiently here. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see what happens at the 50 here. If it dips down here. Yeah, let's see. View up. 50 day. That 50 days dangerous, man. But it's looking like it wants to break now. Let's see what happens here. $50.
adding 20 pension. He's down.
Let's see what happens. Let's see if it pushes down.
Ticks up prices hold.
It's like I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look.
Maybe that's scary, but 33 minutes left for lunch hands.
Oh. Oh wow, good area to take profits if you're able to get that one. That was a liquidity grab.
EJK, but it's open. 590. Not gonna give up till the volume. So
VWAP.
adding 20 touching. Break the 50. Let's go below.
Oh, here it goes. Be careful.
Yeah, it take
Yeah.
profits.
Be careful. I took profits there. It hit my TP. Let's see. Oh man, that's the VWAP, guys. Let's see if it breaks the VWAP. It can continue here, but stay patient. I took profits 2 times. Doing good so far. Just waiting and seeing if this is gonna play out. I got a stop loss, so let's see what happens. Not trying to give up anything. Let's see. Yeah, buyers coming in. Buyers coming in. Let's see if we can break this view up and everything. We're gonna be good here. NQ's at the VWAP. Let's see if NQ breaks it. Same thing with QQQ. Everybody's at the VWAP. Apple just continues to dump here. Apple's finding buyers. NVIDIA is right here finding buyers. Yeah, buyers coming in, guys. Be careful. Make sure you have stop losses, just in case it has a V-shaped recovery off the VWAP here. It's looking strong, but let's just stay patient.
Big MACD still down.
Oh yeah, MACD's still bearish, but we have the 50 in the VWAP, so we're gonna need a confirmation of the 90-20 to cross if we want to continue to go down here. What do we have here? 11 seconds. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see if we can get this 90-20 to cross. It might be enough to push us down. But if it doesn't cross, oh, it crossed. VWAP is being very tough right now. Oh, NQ broke the VWAP. Let's see if they can stay below it. If they can stay below it, then SPY is gonna go. If not, there's gonna be liquidity grab. Let's see. waiting patiently here. Buyers coming in. Careful.
Use a little strong.
Yeah, let's see if it holds though. You see how it's wicking? Oh, tick's
Yeah.
pushing down. Tick's pushing down. Let's see. Everything looking good, man. That's why I'm still holding this last runner, this last contract here. Waiting for confirmation. If we can break the VWAP, then I will enter in here. But buyers are coming in here.
We just took $5,000 rejection.
Wow.
Sell off, yeah, this sell off S&P. Those blocks. They follow each other. But,
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see.
bro,
No. Cheese.
well, maybe.
I don't know. I'm just waiting patiently. Waiting patiently. I already made some profits, so I'm happy. I'm just waiting with this one contract, the 9 and 20 cross. That's my signal. Just waiting for confirmation to add in here. I like to break the VWAP and I'll add in. Okay.
It's going.
Okay. Added in here. See what happens.
It could go down a lot.
Just
But
holding. Good area to take some profits. Just waiting to see what happens here.
550, maybe the trim.
Yeah, waiting for the break of the VWAP. Let's see what happens when we break the VWAP. Waiting for this candle to close.
Nice. There it is.
I took some profits. Still holding.
There you
Still holding. Still holding. Gonna move a stop loss in positive territory.
Volume still there?
Still holding. Waiting patiently here to see what happens here. See if this is done. Only one contract now. I have a stop loss in positive territory, so if it pulls back and hits my stop loss, it hits my stop loss. I'm just waiting to see what happens here.
That was pushing down.
Tick's pushing up. Be careful.
One more to go.
Yeah, be careful here. Be careful. Good area. Take profits. I'm still holding. They hit my stop. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna. Yeah, because I think it's gonna keep going down, but I want to see a break right here first.
Yeah, lock in profit there.
Yeah, I locked in my profits. You can always go again, right? You can always go again.
It's funny days, you know.
Yeah, I'd like to see what happens here with this candle here.
It's expecting almost neutral. If price follows.
I'm gonna try one more time here. Okay, I'm gonna put a stop over here. Let's see if we can get something here. Just one contract, what's it called, scalp here, just waiting patiently to see what happens, if I can get.
We're down at 50 pension. Cross you off in about 10 minutes hopefully. $540. Actually, 550. Set TP.
Broke the VWAP, so let's see what happens here. everybody's overextended, so be careful on the short side here. Everybody's overextended, be careful. Oh man, let's see if it hits my stop here. It's my stop, it breaks above the cloud, I'm taking my lunch here. I'm just trying to manage this last position here. Everything's looking super bearish, man.
Still, everything's below view up.
Yeah, everything looks bearish, but let's give it a second. Let's make sure that it confirms under it. It's just one candle with a big wick so far. I like to break under the cloud. I like to get away from the cloud because the cloud's going to turn green here shortly. Tick's pushing up, tick's pushing up. One contract. Just waiting, seeing if they complete it, if they finish the line here.
Yeah, well, it's always not that high. Bring it to hold.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see, they're squeezing again. I'm hoping they squeeze one more down. Okay, here we go. Let's go. There we go.
Nice, nice.
Holding here, just waiting. Let's see. I'm gonna add. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Okay, I'm gonna add here. See if this goes against me.
What about this? TP and evaluate that.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Come on, let's finish the line.
PJ, 505.20.
I'll tell you when I take profit here, waiting for this candle to close. I know we got rejected at 505.50 last time, so let's see what happens. Man, buyers coming in. A lot of buying, a lot of buying, a lot of buying.
Yeah, next push down.
Yeah, ticks are maxed out, so be careful here in the short side. Even though it's squeezing, man, let's see, nice squeeze real quick, liquidity grab, and then
Yeah, Alpha's coming to support.
beautiful, 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 beautiful.
It's coming down.
Just waiting patiently here, watching how this candle closes here.
More ticks in volume.
Yeah, 15 seconds. This is a big rejection area, so I want to see if we push through it or what. Ticks are maxed out, so we could, okay, looking good. Beautiful, looking good, looking good.
Trigger on, finger ready.
Looking good. Looking good.
Nice. Don't settle for less.
Yeah, make sure you're taking profits. I'm still holding here. I should have taken some profits there, but I'm waiting. Maybe.
Yeah, good little bit, so.
Yeah. I gotta make sure you have stop losses in positive territory. I'll take some profit here. Still holding.
Nice trade.
Still holding here. Want to see if we can stay below the cloud or if it continues to pull up on the cloud here. But I took some profits there at the bottom there. If we get one more push, we get one more push. If not, I have I'm gonna set some stop losses here. Let's see what happens. I don't want to give anything up. Big green volume. That is scary. That is okay. Maybe not. Let's see. Staying patient here. Staying patient. Yeah, big green volume. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ticks pushing up. Be careful here in the short side. Make sure you have stop losses where you're not giving up too much. Because you could always re-enter if it wants to continue down. I think that's the cheese. It might cheese everybody here, and it might make everybody think that it's gonna go down. Hasn't hit my stop yet. If it stays below the cloud though, it's gonna go down. Let's see. Oh, 9's about to cross the view app, so I don't know if we're gonna go touch the 9 before we go down, or we're gonna go down here. I kind of want to move my stop just in case they try to stop loss me here, because I think it's still gonna go down. A bunch of buying coming in though. A lot of green. A lot of green. A lot of green. A lot of green. A lot of green.
Yep.
Let's see what happens here at this cloud.
So the fifth time the micro FT's pinching, but then it unpinches.
Oh, it's pinching bullish now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be careful here. This is a good, very good area to take profits. Okay, hit one of my stop losses. Let's see, where's my next stop? I'll put my next stop here. Make it boost here, so be careful. Make it boost up here. Let's be very careful. Back to the 9, yeah? Back to the 9. Yeah, I'm still holding this one contract. I'd like to see what happens here. I'd like to see how this candle closes, and then I'm gonna set a stop loss, and I'm just gonna walk away and set a TP. On this last one, I was able to, make some profits on this nice little push. At least didn't end the day red, right? I was able to come back here at lunch. Maybe when we come back for lunch, one more trade, and then we'll call it a day. Cause you know we are able to fight back, and don't want to.
It's a stressful day. So.
Yeah, I don't want to try to do that cycle again, where I'm trying to fight back. Yeah, but great day, man. Good day so far. Didn't start off so great, and it's not the greatest day, but. But we have 425 profit right now. After that stupid little loss in the morning. Bullshit ass loss. It's squeezing here. They're gonna squeeze up on back to the view up.
Yeah, we like to trend. Is better set up.
Yeah, 100%. The trend, the breakout, the breakdown, the rejection, the confirmation, all that good stuff. Not in between cycles or after a trade or all that stuff.
It's principles not going to go long until above the view up.
Yeah, no longs unless you're above the view up, brother. You know the program, you know the routine. Not saying that it's not bullish and it's not gonna go up, but there's a rules and system to keep you safe through small risk management. Yeah, you're gonna miss a couple moves here and there, but also you're not gonna get faked out or stomped out, right?
Yeah, you have risks, probabilities. What is going to work and what will work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think the 9 is about to cross the VWAP here, and then if we test the 9 here, there's a good chance that it's going to push us down. Man. Give it another 2 minutes or so. goes. It wants to go. It wants to go. It's gonna hit my stop loss. Squeezing, squeezing. It's probably gonna. It might squeeze down here. Even though they're showing bullishness. Because if we have that 9 cross down and it goes up and touches the 9 in the VWAP, that's a major, 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 major sellers right there. But let's see. We gotta wait. Squeezing here. Let's see, squeeze down, maybe squeeze up now. I don't know, let's see. It stayed in the channel the whole time. Never broke out that channel. Touched it right there, I think. I don't know. Squeezing up. It's gonna squeeze up here. Bam. Hit my stop loss. Let's see. Jackasses. Chicks are maxing out here. Let's see how this happens here. Let's see. Ooh, 9 didn't want to cross the VWAP. It came back up. It said, not today. Not today, buddy. What an ugly, ugly turnaround. Let's see if I'm going to give up some profits here. Yup. Hit my stop loss. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Let's see how much I gave up on that one. Yeah, that was shitty.
We'll be good. It'll be here.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. 300,
Hey, you don't eat much, it seems.
not at lunch. I try not to eat until later on in the day. It makes me feel sluggish. It makes me real sluggish. I don't know if that makes sense. But it makes me feel sluggish. And it makes me real sluggish.
I've got a donut coming out with a drink and this pushback. I don't know who's trying to stop them because there's too much caffeine in it.
That's what it feels like sometimes, huh?
One thing I found is some screens that I know you use most all, but if you have one, go put on like nature background, whatever. Something that it really eases, it calms me.
It calms me. It sure does calm me too.
So I think some people have the sounds, background sounds, nature, to look at anything, but
Yeah.
yeah, like any music is something we all love.
Yeah. So when I come back, right after lunch and all that good stuff. So now, since we were able to come back profit, right? We have these little profits for the day. We're gonna use that as risk management, right? We're gonna keep that into mind. We're not gonna.
Yeah, it seems like I can force myself. Easier things are sometimes really hard. You get confidence from some trades to downsize and just
Oh man.
greedy. That's probably part of it that I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm greedy too, bro. Don't worry. It's just a human. It's just a human trait in us. You know what I mean? That's all it is. We're all humans, bro.
Yeah, I could say it so confidence. Thinking I got to tell, but the fact's the fact. If you got it, don't need to lock in more later. Just taking extra chances is stupid. That's you being greedy. Yeah.
Yeah, lock it in, man. You can always get back in. You can always get back in, brother. You could always get back in. What is this still? Oh. I'll be back shortly, guys. I need my phone. Where'd I put my phone? Losing my mind. Losing my mind here, guys. Go get a little snack to eat real quick.
Yeah, is anybody there? It's kind of scary. So, the fair value below 507. Maybe 20 times 2 points, 75. Ichimoku's micro ran across down. He's horizontal. The shape went down a little bit. It's not open. Usually when that 2134 cross, that's a trend. Confirmations horizontal, they're just about touching each other. Back in the cloud, micro, you touched, earn touched. Wedging. Cloud sloping down. Green on the bottom. It's going positive, but just started. Report there. Yeah. Micros down a lot. FT. Give it a push down. In the cloud and cloud resistance above. I'll go 550 this time. 6 a trying. It goes down here, it's 505.50. And 530. Euro for share.
Withdrawals? Are you talking about BTC withdrawals? Crypto withdrawals? What are you talking about, Rob? I just seen your post. I missed it, sorry.
No, it just crashed. I mean, it doesn't work.
Which one?
The Coinbase.
Oh, are you serious?
Shows
What?
zero balance. The message was on, I don't know if I posted that. So it says, don't be alarmed when you log in, it shows zero balances with major.
Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. You see a zero balance, you're crazy. Imagine you own like 3 Bitcoin and you see a zero balance. I'm gonna be alarmed, bro. I don't know. You're not alarmed? I'd be alarmed. I don't know. See what happens. Let's see if we can get one more good trade in, guys. Let's not test our luck. We got a little bit of profits for the day. Today was a very hard, difficult day so far. Wednesdays usually are the days that we have a hard time with, right? What do you guys notice?
Yeah, fake outs will be.
Wednesday, huh?
Yeah, they're trying to shake us for tomorrow's news.
Yeah. Well, let's look at this. Yeah, I would not. Me personally, I'm not taking no long position until we break that 5. I mean, like, if you're gonna swing or do it long term, you want to wait to break that 5-day moving average, right? And me personally, I'm expecting some rejection there. So maybe, hopefully, we can catch that. Look at that. It's gonna use the cloud to push up here, guys. Wow. 505.50 was the rejection point. The pivot point. Looks like a head and shoulders too, right? I mean, you can use, they're gonna use the clouds orders to push up here to the 5-day. Wow, what a push up. What a push up. I'm just trying to look and see what kind of setups I can see here and wait for. Beast, look at that. I'm glad I'm not in the wrong side of that trade. Right? Well, let me put on some music in my headphones so I can get in the zone here. Let's see if I can get a good trade. One more good trade here, guys. Let's see what's gonna put me in the zone here. I might not hear you guys because I'm gonna have the headphones on. I'm gonna try to get in the zone, see if I can find a trade. Only trade that I can see right now is a rejection off the 5-day moving average. I would watch that 506.98, 507 zone before you go long. They can use the cloud to push up here. I would wait for a clean break of the 20 and the clean break of the 50. Show me, can you send me your link for Zoom, please? Hey Adam, it's Jeremy. I'm excited to join your Zoom, but yeah, Adam, let me give you the link to the Discord. Man, I should have been checking the message. I didn't see it. Sorry, Adam. I was just kind of in the zone. But go join the Discord and come join us. But Adam, the Zoom is not free, I'm sorry to say, but Zoom has a monthly charge of $100 as a monthly charge, right? But the Discord is free, brother. A lot of value and education. But yeah, Adam, join the Discord. That's the first step. Message me on IG, which is I believe it's Voltanic71. Let me double check. I don't want to give you a wrong one and you message somebody else. How do I share my profile?
No sloping resistance.
Yeah, look at that bullish. Good thing I didn't get into anything. I'm just gonna hold off. Make sure you lead the team. Make sure you lead the team, Rob, while I'm not here. I'm here, but just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to. How do I get the my account information? Oh, this is weird. Oh, I see it. I see it. Right here at the top. So, more message, man. On IG at, what is it? Zoltanic 714. Zoltan at Zoltanic 714. Let me know when you guys, if you guys see people messaging on YouTube, let me know, please. Because I missed it. Adam was messaging us and he wanted to join us, but I was able to miss him. Hopefully he comes back. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the headphones back on. Looking for a setup. Everything's looking bullish here, man.
And on YouTube, you can click on there, message.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Rob? I'm sorry, I missed that. One more time.
If you get a message on YouTube, you can click on their YouTube picture, and it brings to their channel.
Oh, it does? Let me see, let's see his channel. And then you can message people off their channel? Oh yeah, okay, cool, nice.
It's a little complicated.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. I see that. But yes, we want people to join our free community, right? And then, you know, when they feel that they need some more help or want the knowledge to join the paid stuff, then yeah, but of course we wanna bring as many people. Wow, look at that. Alright, let's just stay patient here. I'm gonna put the headphones back on. Go ahead and lead, Rob. I'm waiting for the 5-day moving average. It's bullish. I missed it. There's nothing I can do. Maybe if we get pulled back against the 9, I'll get in. But if I get into something, then I'll announce it. But for the most part, I'm putting the headphones on. Looking super bullish here, guys. We'd like to see what happens when we approach 506.81 area. I'd like to see what type of reaction we get, if we get a rejection or we continue to push through. Be careful of the liquidity grab. They might poke through and then reject. Keep in mind of where the 5-day moving average is at.
Still pushing up. Way overextended, even though we just got in line up. Got these points straight up. Let it sells. Yeah, we'll push it up. You don't have TP set? Just pull back like that. It comes up, yeah. And then a nice trade. Pull back. Bullish trade for the setup of re-entry points. Extended. So I had a day 506.90. Since it broke the circle resistance. Next up. 507, 507.30. One step at a time. Just wait for the pullbacks. So you get the indication. Big trade. See if the candle falls down. That was a big push to the ticks. Back to neutral.
Wow, that was a big explosion. Big push up. Look at that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Continuous.
Missed the first half. Else did. Yes, I got the second part of it. It's hard to do work on different things at the same time. Jeremy, gotta keep you updated. Two and a half hours left in the day. 45 minutes, the cloud drops quite a bit. Give the prices on it. Watch out for.
Seeing if we can get one more trade here. Just waiting patiently. We're gonna see if we get a rejection or we're gonna push up. Everything looks bullish. All the EMAs are bullish. Everything's bullish. It's just we're starting to prices are starting to plateau here. Let's go ahead and take it over to the hourly chart. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and clear all this up.
Finance is not dealing with the exchange, but the CEO of finance are.
Oh, how does that work with the Coinbase going out and all that stuff?
Yeah, finance got arrested in Nigeria.
Did what about Coinbase's stock? How's that doing? Did it go down?
Yeah, I don't know, I want to follow up against
Let me see.
DND,
I'd like to see.
sure.
Oh yeah, it dumped a little bit, but nothing. It had a big explosion last couple of days though. I need to find my glasses, man. I need to find my glasses. I'm straining myself and my neck to. Looks like you sleeping. You sleeping and you snacking. You snack sleeping.
Yeah.
Snack sleeping. MDR snack.
Pull back.
Pull back and snack back. Oh, here it goes. Is this the rejection we've been waiting for? Yeah. Nothing. I need a mental 5-minute reset. Mental 5-minute reset.
By time frame, and it's laid out today. The rejection will bounce up into the level.
Watch, as soon as I walk away, it's gonna go and reject hard off that 5-day watch. Knowing my luck. The Discord link is locked, brother Adam, because it's I'll message you on Discord. Give me a second. Let me see. Where's let me see. What's your name on Discord, Adam? Let me see. Let me see if I can find your name. Adam. Oh, I see you, Adam. Okay. Okay, Adam. So check this out, Adam. I'm gonna message you, right? It's not letting me message you. Hey. I just messaged you, Adam. So when you come in the Discord, maybe we can talk a little bit more. I sent you. Be careful of scammers. There's a lot of scammers. I sent you the Discord link. See if you want to join us. Check your private messages, Sam, on Discord. Be careful of scammers, though. Be careful of scammers.
Get out of your Discord number.
Yeah.
Great, good, clean Discord. MDR.
Yeah. I just messaged him though. He joined our Discord here at 12:28. He joined us, but I'm just. How long ago was 12:28? Oh, 20 minutes ago he joined. Oh, they're breaking already? Man, wasn't able to get in. Let's see. Got caught up with the... Oh, they're going. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Adam's in. What's up, brother? I don't know if you have your mic on, but I see that you're in, Adam. So I sent you the Discord, the Zoom link this time, right? But just know that Zoom is.
Hi Jeremy, thank you for sending me your Zoom link. I really appreciate it.
No worries, brother. Just to let you know, Adam, the Zoom link, the Zoom room, there's a monthly fee. But since you're new and you're interested, we'll give you a taste and we'll let you in a couple for this week. Tomorrow is Free Friday, so we do free Zoom on Friday. But we'll send you the link the next couple days so you can feel us out. Whoa, what happened here? What is that? What is going on? Huh?
Yep, but not quite.
What do you guys see on my chart here?
Bro, did you just send me a friend request on Discord?
Oh, one second, Adam. Something just happened to my screen. This is weird. One second.
Yeah, or, and there's slope and resistance above.
Okay, so Adam, the Zoom is a monthly membership, but like I said, we'll give you the first couple days free. We do free Fridays. If not, you can just watch us on YouTube. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you can learn a couple things. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. All right. let's see what's going on here. That was weird. My screen went blank. Did you guys see that? Did the Zoom link go blank too, or no?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Man, that was kind of weird. That never happened to me before. Alright, so let's see what we have. Let's see what we get here.
It's still going down, but no support.
Yes, sir. I think I sent you a friend request on.
It's a low on things. A little bit more they could go.
Yeah, let's stay patient. Let's stay patient here. Wow. I closed all my indicators. It's alright. What happened here?
20.
Let's watch that 5-day moving average. Let's see if we can get one more trade before the day's over. We're not gonna rush it. We're gonna wait for our setup. We're green for the day, so not big green, but good enough. If we wanted to walk away. I don't want to short until we can break this cloud here too. We have a nice little fair value gap here. These BJ key levels are killing me.
506. Right below VWAP.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd go touch that 5-day moving average, but they didn't do it. So here they're approaching the 9 EMA, right? So let's see what happens. Whoa, buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, you're gone, buddy. You're out of here. How do I kick this guy out? Yeah.
Some people share that on Twitter or their YouTube channel, I guess, if they have, or.
Hey, there's somebody just came into is doing something. Oh, I'm gonna have to kick you out, Adam, because that's some weird stuff that just happened when I added you, bro. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Did not like that. Did you see that? Did you see that, Rob?
Yeah.
What the heck was that? Who was that? Isn't that weird how that happened when Adam came in? Yeah, we're gonna have to watch this Adam guy.
No, I'm here, sir. I'm here. I just found your Discord.
Yeah, but hey buddy, listen buddy, when I sent you the Zoom link, we had some weird stuff happen. You know what I mean? And
Oh no, that's not me. No, that's not me. This keeps happening since 2022. That I received a lot of news that Zoom bombings are coming back now. So yeah.
What?
It's not me. Yeah, Zoom bombings are coming back.
Zoom bombings? Not us. Sorry, buddy. We don't do Zoom bombings here.
I have no idea how. I don't know when.
Yeah, if anything happens funny again, you're gonna get kicked out, buddy. We don't have time for this. As a matter of fact.
Okay, so bro, Jeremy, you are the best trading. I hope you make.
Peace, guy. I don't need you. Bye. Bring that fucking garbage in here. We got fucking kids here, motherfucker. Fucking piece of shit.
Like verify to tell them you want to either the Discord and look at the Discord or the Twitter, look at the Twitter.
Yeah, bro, you don't do that. You don't bring that shit in here.
Relationship and
I don't like that. Oh, zooming bombings? We've never had a Zoom bombing, bro. Don't start with that shit here. Get the hell out of here, bro. my Zoom went blank when I added that guy. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, get that guy out.
The fence is still maintained, even though it's going up capacity.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Bike goes down. Histogram is about to cross zero. It's at this resistance above, BJK above too, non-resistance above. Should hold or push down.
Okay, our meeting's locked, guys. I'm not letting anybody in. Sorry. I don't. Why are people wasting their time to do this type of stuff to us, man?
It's their problem.
Went out of our way to try to help this guy, and then he comes in here and brings that garbage in here, bro. Why would you put a picture of that? You get what I mean? And we've never had anything like that happen before. Yeah, whatever. He's gone. Hey Adam, I don't know, it's kind of weird, brother, but let's today is I'll give you another chance, but today is I locked the Zoom meet for today because I don't like the funny business that was happening while you came in, Adam. I know you're listening because I see your messages right there on the YouTube. So we'll try it again maybe on Free Fridays, brother. On Free Fridays, today is Wednesday. If you're here again tomorrow, Adam, on the YouTube, then maybe we'll give you another chance tomorrow. But you know, I'm very big firm believer on helping people, right? And I went out of my way to help you, Adam, to bring you in here. And as soon as I brung you in, you brung trash into my Zoom meet, right? We're some of us have children, bro, and we don't anything that's nudity or pornographic or anything. We do not bring any pornographic or nudity or explicit. Very PG-13, man. And as soon as you came in, weird stuff happened, Adam. So you're gonna have to verify yourself. This is this never happened before, Dima. I know, brother. And I'm just gonna say something, Adam. You have to verify yourself. This is a closed community, and you know we have to. I'm sorry, but we have to scan people before we let into our community. I'm sorry, brother. And so far, you failed the test. You failed strike one. So give it some time, and maybe we'll try again tomorrow, depending how everything goes. Sorry, Adam. No. Nothing personal, brother. Nothing personal. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Zoom is locked, so even if you go past that Zoom link around, Adam, no one's gonna be able to get in. Sorry. But if you didn't, then I'm sorry for making these type of accusations, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And, I'm sorry not giving you the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling on this one.
Testing this open support now.
Yeah, let's watch this 5-day moving average here, guys. Let's watch this 5-day moving average here.
Remember what a flat base for AMD is? We're completing a flat base. Price 185, 5 points. So that's probably it's building a base to go up. Yeah, AMD.
Yeah, Nvidia's just kind of consolidating here, about to get pushed up by the 9. Apple is approaching the 50-day. We got the 9 and 20 crossing on Apple. We got QQQ pushing up here. Yes, sir. Everything's looking bullish, but we have this major resistance here at what is this? 506.80 zone. 506.80. I would. It's very treacherous right here because you know if you do take a long position, you have to be very careful at the 5-day, or even if they break above it, just right above it, you have to be very careful, man. You have to be very careful. You have to be very careful.
Yeah, everything's got resistance so far.
Yeah, Adam, you're pretty suspicious, brother. You only had Discord since February 28th. Pretty fishy, brody. Pretty fishy. Nice try.
To be honest, I wouldn't trust him.
I don't trust him, brother. I don't. Everything you're saying, Dima, I feel the same way, brother. What is that? He's wasting his time. We're trying to.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's do the bet.
we're trying to trade here. We're trying to trade and help people, not do this stupid shit.
Yeah, just to get us read it pretty well.
Yeah, real quick. As soon as I seen somebody pornographic, oh no, that's it, bro. You're out, brother. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You know what I mean? Like we don't do that here. We do not do that here. I mean, we may talk like a little vulgar at times, but we don't let it get like that. This is why it's a private community, and this is why it costs money. You know what I mean? For those reasons like that.
Yeah, we're gonna be in money trades, and
Yeah.
we need to be focused. We need to be together.
100%.
Yeah, sound like someone that's interested to about trading.
Yeah.
No, yeah, about trade.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that's what I feel.
The trade's fine. I don't know if he's.
No, I feel the same. I feel the same way, you know.
A different nationality, but you should be in the country to. You usually have to have a brokerage, American citizenship, to trade SPY.
Oh, are you serious?
Well,
I mean, if you say, you can have it, like, say that I move to a different country, right? I can still trade my TOS, right?
Yeah, you have a citizenship.
Oh, okay, got it. So, say that one of my buddies in Mexico or whatever that's Mexican that has no American citizenship, he can't trade SPY?
I don't think.
Oh, wow.
It has it been, I'm sure there's maybe interactive brokers.
Yeah. I'm sure, but you don't want to trade anything that's not regulated.
Sure.
I would not trade any type of broker that is not regulated or FDIC insured.
Yeah, Coinbase, if those people, those zero balances, I don't think they're insured.
No, they're not. Crypto is not insured, brother. If anybody has any type of thought that crypto is insured, oh my goodness,
Yeah,
you're in for a battle of.
And then Coinbase doesn't reimburse them for money that was stolen out of Coinbase, because everything was reset, and then it was obvious it was fraud. If you
What?
don't
If you're my bank, right, and you have money in my bank, and somebody steals the money out the bank when you're holding it, it's my fault. That's what Coinbase is saying, though, right? Like.
Yeah, well, they're saying you should have known your phone was stolen and your identity was stolen.
What?
Yeah.
That's what they told you?
No, you can go online and see cases. There's people that steal phone, because you know how you have the 2FA backup?
Yeah.
They get hacked, so if they get the 2FA, they change their password, I guess with the email reset, because they have to.
Oh, here they go. Man, missed it. Let's see.
Confirm, they'll support there.
Yeah, let's see. Wait for the break.
Okay.
It's maxing out.
Ticks maxing out? Thank you. Oh yeah, ticks maxed out, but it looks like it wants to go again. Yeah, it's going. I would wait for a break of the 50 and a break of the VWAP before you take a short here. How's that sound, guys?
Yep. You gotta be very careful.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait for a break of the 50 and the VWAP. Yeah, we're gonna miss like slim pickings here, but I'd rather wait for the cloud to break and a bunch of other things. You know, there might be little scalps here and there, but as far as a full size, good position, not quite yet. We're gonna wait here.
Okay, just got the ES again. I'm just doing really tight stops. I went from minus 250 to plus 250. I'm done for the day with that. Just trying to watch it.
Beautiful, man. That's it. All you need is 200, 300, 400. That's it, bro. What else do you need? What else do you want? Like, how much money are you spending a day? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not money management, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Just.
Let's go a little further.
Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to show example. There's been a lot of Zoom bombings. I can't get over that. Cannot get over that. But okay. Yeah. If you want to get back in, it's gonna cost $100, my friend. See if you have $100 to waste. To try
That's why you have to buzz it down if you have any problem. Just the $5,000 bucks.
Let's see if we can break the cloud here. Big red volume coming in. Oh, I want to see the POC here.
And 5-minute pension, it could be a divergence, I think. Already started to play out. Yeah, on that. RSI, we're talking about before. I don't want to go into the trend.
It looks super bearish, man. But let's stay paid. Oh wow, look at that. Is it gonna dump all the way down? If it does, I'm gonna try to catch it, but
Well,
let's see. I need a clean break of the cloud here. Ticks are maxing out, be careful. Let's get Nasdaq's at the NQ, NQ's at VWAP. QQQ approaching VWAP. SPY approaching the 50-day in VWAP. Let's get a clean break before we enter here. Get a clean break of the VWAP here, guys. Hey Dima, by the time your kids understand about money, man, they're gonna be fucking professional stock market.
Oh, I mean, I wish.
No, cause trust me, every little thing that they listen to, they're soaking up, bro. And then one day it's just gonna click, and they're gonna be, you know, they're gonna understand the big, like, not, you know, depending how far they want to take it, but it soaks up. Sometimes I hear my son talking, and he's not even talking about like stock market, and he'll talk about the same, you know, same stuff, you know, recession. Like, how do you know about recession, bro? You're only 9 years old. You know.
Yeah, sometimes I'm showing them like charts and all stuff like this.
Yeah, they're not gonna get anything. It's just they keep seeing it, and it's gonna become like normal, you know. Yeah, watch the VWAP. Watch the VWAP. Watch the VWAP. It's gonna range between the VWAP and the 5-day. I don't know if it breaks the cloud here. It could go down too because it's breaking the structure. Let's see. Staying patient here. Oh, it broke the 20, but it has the 50 in the VWAP. Wait for the break of the VWAP and wait for the cross of the 9. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
maybe after he's crossing.
Oh yeah, stay patient here. Oh, it's going. It's going. VWAP. I want to get in, but it has the VWAP right there. I'm gonna stay patient here. MACD's crossing.
Fair market value.
I'm gonna start a position here.
506.
Start a position here and see what we can get. Oh, beautiful. It took my TP already. Let's see if I can get back in here. Okay.
920.
Holding it short here.
Yep, I got up.
You hit my TP right away too. Let's see. I'm holding it short here. Seeing if we can get a break of the VWAP. If we get a clean break of the VWAP, I'll add into the position. Waiting patiently here. Expecting a rejection because we're at the VWAP. I like that we broke the cloud. I'd like to see if we complete the cup. I got TPs at 505.60. I took, I have on my thing, I have an automatic 10 tick TP, and right when I entered, it hit the 10 tick TP on the first one. So I'm still holding here, just waiting patiently here. Watching what happens. It could fling back up to the VWAP and back to the cloud. I'm just waiting patiently. I want to see if we get the clean break of the VWAP. It's coming back. It's still holding on to the VWAP here. We need that 9 and 20 to cross. Let's see if they unpinch. Waiting patiently. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's see if it goes against me here.
Like order template.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, the order template set.
Yeah, yes sir. I have some templates set here. See what happens here. Ticks are maxing out. How is this gonna close? Beautiful. Let's go. Still holding. Still holding. Waiting for an area to take some TPs. One more push. Still holding. Still holding. Beautiful. Still holding here. Let's go.
Let's stay on cup, right?
Yeah. Took some TP. Trying to take a TP here. They didn't let me. Still holding. Waiting for this candle to close. 15 seconds. Good area to take profit. Good area to take profit. I couldn't take profit. They didn't let me. Still holding here. Still holding. Man. Let's see. I wanted to take profit on that candle there. Then it was like 1 point away from my TP, but let's see. Yeah, it's still in profit. Still waiting here. Let's see. Oh man, buyers are coming in. Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna get it.
Looks good.
Waiting patiently.
That's what you do.
Let's see. Not gonna get it. Am I gonna get it? Not yet. They don't want to give it to me. Still holding.
Yeah, take a run. Looking good.
Buyers are coming in. We didn't need that 9 and 20 to cross here. Waiting patiently. Come on. Ticks are maxing out. 10 seconds. That's the completion of the cup. Completion of the cup. Be careful. Good area to take profits. Don't ask me why I haven't taken profits yet, but good area to take profits. Still holding here. Waiting patiently. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good area to take profits, guys. Oh, a bunch of buying coming in. Bunch of buying coming in. Oh, shit. Nice. Come on. Still holding. Waiting for this last candle here. 10 seconds. Good area to take profit. Still holding. Man. Took some profits. Still holding. I'm gonna go ahead and move some stop losses up here.
Put a scale.
Just in case it goes against me. At least I exited profits. Okay, still holding here, waiting patiently. If we break this 505.60, I'm gonna add in again. Waiting patiently here, everything's looking good. Still holding, waiting patiently. Took some profit just in case it turns around here. This is a good area to take profit. Yeah, holding runners have stop losses in positive territory just in case it turns around. When I say positive territory, that means if it stop losses me, at least I'm gonna stop loss and profit. So I got stop losses in positive territory. Just waiting patiently here, seeing if we're gonna come back to the VWAP or the 9 and see what happens from there. I think this might be it. The 505.60 is a very strong area. There's a lot of buyers there on the time to sell. So this is a good area to take profits here if you're holding. Let's see. I'm gonna wait till it hits my stop loss. Oh, it hit one of my stop losses. It hit one of my stop losses. I'm holding one contract now. Let's see what happens here. This might be a stop loss before. Let me put another stop loss here shortly. Okay. Back to the VWAP. Holding one contract here. That would have been a beautiful area to take profits at that last push right there, but I'm gonna stay patient here and see what happens. A lot of ticks pushing hard, and price pushing hard too. Back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. Yeah.
The fair value, right above it. See if it rejects.
Yeah, that's where I have a stop loss. Okay, hit my stop loss. Okay, I'm completely out. Wow, that was a good trade. Let's see. Let me see the damage on that one. What do we get on that one? Beautiful. Good stuff. Next time, gotta get out quicker. Get them all out at the same time.
Got a trend in the cycles, which is good.
Yeah, let's see if we reject here. This is the 50-day here. I'm expecting a rejection here.
I think it might continue a little bit.
You think so? Because the ticks are maxed out, and it's the 50-day, and the MACD's bearish. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try a short position here. Put a stop loss up here. Let's see what happens. Keep me from over trading to try to trade against the trend. I don't want to trade against the trend. Looks like a head and shoulders. I think they might go up a little bit more to make a right shoulder. As long as this 9 and 20 stays crossed. Oh, they're uncrossing. No, don't uncross. If the 9 and 20 uncross here, they could reverse here. I'm not gonna stick around to find out though. As soon as they start turning here, I'll look to change my bias. But that MACD is about to get into bear territory here.
Yep. Not confirmed yet. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's touching the VWAP here, and then
It's pushed up a lot, but they can hold and refill it all.
oh, the volume is strong, so there's a lot of buyers here. Okay, so we're below the 50.
Yeah, and you get these on point down.
Yeah, that's a clean break of the 50 there.
They're not quite lined up.
Yeah, but just stay patient. Don't get caught in the chop. If you're take your profits and wait for the trade to go.
We don't get focused.
Yes, sir. Stay patient. It has the cloud above. Head and shoulders. Looks like a head and shoulders, but I don't know. Let's see. It's holding on. Yeah, it's holding on to the VWAP. How long till power hour?
40 minutes.
40 minutes? Okay, thank you. let's keep an eye on that power hour.
We'll take a little break.
Yes, sir. Good idea. Reset yourself, brother. Reset and refresh. Head and shoulders. That's a big green volume, and the volume's tapering here. Everything's looking bearish, but it could go up with this cloud too. Yeah, let's just stay patient here. It's looking like they're gonna squeeze up here with this with this peak with the cloud. Looks like they have the structure to do it here, but we have to break the 50, the 9, and the 20. So if they break below the VWAP, there's a good chance that they're gonna break down here, and this head and shoulders is gonna be in play. So I'm patiently waiting here. If I get a clean break of the VWAP, I'll add into the position. I'm not gonna get cheesed. I'm just gonna wait patiently. This is gonna probably be the last trade of the day here. I'm gonna stay patient. let's go ahead and let's do this. Okay, just waiting for confirmation, and then I'll be entering in here shortly. This might be the last trade. I'm anticipating, hoping this will be the last trade. Waiting for confirmation, I will add in here. Yeah, it can go up here still. And this might be the stop loss before it goes up. I mean, good area to take profits if you're scared, but I'm gonna take the risk. I see we're testing this fair value gap, so it could push up with this fair value gap. But what I like is the Qs broke the VWAP and the 9, and it's about to pinch over. I like that Apple's rejecting off the 9 and 20. There's a good chance it could push down. I'm hoping that we can get a close here below the VWAP, so I can add it into my position. But I'm waiting patiently here. It looks like it might turn around and go with the concave on the cloud. I'm just gonna stay patient though. Okay, I like that. Let's see what do we got here. Not really. Ticks are like neutral kind of, so it could bounce up, it could bounce down. Hoping that NQ stays below the cloud here. Waiting for confirmation, I'll add in. Nothing yet. Man, yeah, they're cheesing. Wait, don't add in until we get a confirmation, so at least if it goes against you, at least it goes just one contract, right? I'm gonna wait till we get the full confirmation and we'll add in. We see the structure. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Okay, looking good. Everything's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna add in here. See if they take my order. Take my order. Let me try again. Let's see. Okay, I added in. Let's see if this bites me in the ass. I'm gonna put a stop loss up here. Man, good area to take profits. Let's see what happens. Ticks are pushing down. Good area to take some profit here. Oh. Took some profit there, still holding. Let's see if we break here, I'm gonna add it. Take some maxing out, that's why I took my profit. I'm gonna hold in one contract. Waiting patiently, I'll let you guys know if I add back in. Took some profit there. Waiting for the break of this double zone here. If we break that, I'll re-enter back in for a quick. Re-entered in. See if we can get this push down here. $505.50. Ooh.
Damn it. But, did anyone see Rock the 10?
I'm sorry?
Somebody gave me a raw pizza right there. I didn't see what it was. Find out later.
I should have taken profits there. I messed up. It's alright.
Yeah, nice one as well. Grab shit. Break the VWAP rejection.
Yeah, still holding there.
Honestly, yeah, you getting some.
Yeah, still holding this runner here.
At the end of the day, the stress. It's the fact being in and out of positions wears me out. You can handle it.
No, I can't. I can't handle it, bro. It's too much. Man, should have taken profits again. Missed it.
The resistance above.
Yeah, double zone here. Double zone. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Just staying patient. Staying patient.
He's got a lot of room to go. So that's the pre
Yeah. Took some profits there. I'm trying to get back in. It's not letting me.
Takes it down low. Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that was quite stressful.
505.20.
That's it. That's it. Let's see.
Quite yet.
Woohoo!
I knew it.
You're back in the zone.
Careful, man. Careful. Liquidity grab.
Yeah, but no, I guess
will be.
I wrote this in thing.
What am I doing? Why did I do that? What was that? What was that? Was that good? Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Still holding it.
Well, that training really moved in the last round.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Realize,
Move nicely.
I think on the break, I just out of the money spy. Almost 100%.
Wow, look at that. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. Holding one runner here. I'm gonna show you guys what happened here. Let me show you the damage of this last trade. Good day to end the day. Good day for me, man. Ended it real good here. I'm still holding one contract here, just waiting. Once it hits my stop, I'll be completely out. Wow. I try to walk through that trade. Man, that was a beautiful trade. Beautiful trade.
Yep.
See what happens here. It looks like buyers are coming in. We have a lot of buying on the timing sales. Wow, just seen a 600 buying. So I'm about 600 contracts. Wow. Calls in one shot. Let's see if they hit my stop. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh man. Buyers are coming in. Let's see. Nasdaq is rejecting off of its low. Gave a little bit back on that pullback right there. Let's see what happens here. What was that? A 7 ticks. Oh, ugly. We're gonna hit my stop loss here. Let's see. V-shaped recovery. Oh yeah. Let's see. Back to the 9. Not quite yet, huh? This is my last trade here. Just watching this, waiting patiently. See if I can get out of here with some profit with this last contract, or at least break even. Had a beautiful trade. This big push down, was able to catch that. I'll share with you as soon as this trade is over. It has to break my rules. The trade has to either hit my stop loss and break above the zone, break above the EMAs, or I'm gonna hold tight. Wow, ticks barely even moved and the price is just pushing down, so let's see what the ticks do. Oh, NQ broke it, man. Clean break too. Next stop for NQ 788. 788888. This is where buyers came in last time, but the ticks are pushing up as this price goes down and the red volume continues to build. Wow. QQQ is finding some buyers. Oh, a lot of buying on the time and sales. Be careful here. Looking good, man.
Yeah, still pulling a lot rather than big man.
Beautiful. Beautiful, brother. Still holding here too, just waiting here, seeing what happens. If they're gonna turn around here, it's tapering. I thought it was gonna make a new low, but it failed to make a new low here, so let's see what happens. The ticks are maxed out. It's in position to push down. I added to my position. Let's see if it bites me in the ass. Waiting patiently, in profit. Vital zone. This is where we got rejected last time. Let's see how this candle closes. Buyers are coming in. Buyers are coming in. Let's see how this candle closes. We get that 20 to cross the VWAP. We get another push down here. Looking good. Looking good. Just staying patient. Oh man, buyers coming in. Oh shit. Oh shoot. Sorry. Just because of that, it's probably gonna. Yeah, buyers coming in. Man, what up with that police dad? Got a tight stop, so I'm gonna have to manage this real tight here. I don't want to give up any money. You know, they're gonna make it hard. If they go down, they're gonna make it hard. They're not gonna make it that easy. We have 1 minute. As long as this candle can close right here without touching this 560, we're good. But if it starts going up and wicks up there, then it's not good. And we have 44 seconds, so let's see what happens. And then if buyers come in, they'll come in fast. So make sure you have, if you're in a position, you have stop loss, a tight stop. You're managing your position tightly. Green volume, a lot of green volume. Buyers coming in on NASDAQ too. Ticks are maxing out here. Ticks are pushing up and the price is kind of just. Careful close. That's a confirmation. The 9 first, or what are they gonna do?
Yeah, I was thinking about it too.
We gotta see if we break this low, then we're going down. But if we continue,
Yeah, if you're lined up, if you're, I mean, we just need like a 50 plus.
oh yeah,
Otherwise, I think it's gonna be. Also, there's like empty pockets all the way down.
yeah, that gap fill. Everyone's, I'm sure everyone's eyeing that gap fill. We're starting to squeeze. We might squeeze up here. Man, I'm gonna give up some of this profits here. Shitty. Should have taken some profits down there. It's alright. I added at the wrong time.
It's still in negative territory since.
Buyers coming in ugly, man. Oh, it's gonna hit my stop here. buyers are coming in. Time and sales is green, green, green. Oh, giving up some of the, I gave up some there. Still holding one runner. See if I can get some of that. Shoot, big green volume. Look at that volume, man. That's one of the. Oh man, I gave it up. I should have taken my profits. Like, why didn't I take my profits down there? Oh man, I'm giving up more profits here. Let's see. I already gave up 100. It broke the level and then it came back, so it's kind of weird. Like we had a clean break right here and it came back, so there must be a lot of
It's a
double zone, yeah, double zone. Yes, sir. I think a little bit more consolidation before it goes down. It has to.
Yeah, it looks like 9 mm is gonna pull GD price right there too.
Stop, man. It hit my stop, and then that's why I need to find like the sweet spot for the stops, or maybe what I just do is just take profits and then re-enter. I'm still trying to feel the groove of it. Like I said, this is my last trade here. Just waiting for this trade to play out. Once either my stop loss hits or I'm out of this trade, then that's it. I'll be looking to add if we can get some momentum, but if not, like I said, it hits my stop, I'm out. That's it. I'm not gonna give up anymore. Made a nice profit on this push down here, so I'm just staying patient watching these EMAs. Oh, Rob lost connection. Alright, brother. Sorry about that. Rob messaged me, he said he lost connection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stop loss everybody here, looks like. Turn. They have the structure to go up here if they want, right? But there's a lot of things in the way. The 9, the 20, the 50, MACD's in bear territory. It's just everything is super bearish. It's just we had a big push down, so it's trying to recalibrate itself. Nvidia is like, it was taking a deep dive, but now it's finding some buyers here.
Let's see, it's gonna be that's like.
Yeah.
It's breaking, looks like it's breaking, but we need more volume.
Better volume. Let's see. Let's see how this candle closes in 30 seconds.
Yep. You might go now.
Yeah, it did this last time, remember? And then came back, but let's see. It might go here now. It's looking good. I'll let you know if I enter, re-enter. Waiting for this 505.40. 505.40. Let's see. There we go. Looking good, man. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna add in here. Put a nice little stop here just in case it turns around quickly. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see. Come on, let this candle close. Is this candle gonna close? Let this candle, oh man, it don't want to close. Waiting patiently.
Well, coming in.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Take some profit here. Still holding.
Yeah, so holding.
Yeah, I took some profit, but I'm still holding. I'm gonna wait. I might add in here. I'm just waiting patiently.
Yeah, I'm thinking about LOD.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's see here. This is a good area. I'm gonna make sure you move your stops. I'm still holding here, waiting for, like you said, LOD 50510. Reason I took my profits here because this is a major resistance area. If we continue down, I still have one runner. I won't let this runner go too much against me. See what happens here. Just waiting patiently, and I will add in if the market conditions show me likewise. Let's go. Can we finish the line? Just finish the line to the low, right?
They touch the supply and demand the bottom.
Yeah, and it bounced quick. I seen that. I seen that. Yeah, very quick. Look at that. Real quick. Real quick. That's why. Yeah, that's why I took some profits there. Still holding one runner here. Let's see if it goes against me. Waiting patiently. See if it's gonna continue here.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, that was a big bounce though. To be honest though, that was a big bounce. So I'd stay patient here. Still holding, still in profit with the last runner. Want to see how this closes here.
Yeah, it looks like assuming there is double zone too at the bottom.
Double zone? Yeah, there is. Yes, sir. That's what they do though. You gotta go quick, take your profits, wait. They go again. If you have runners, you get lucky. If not, you wait, because if not, they pull back against you. And after the pullback, then they go back down. Let's see what see what happens here.
I've seen it many times.
That's the market. That's what the market does. It's going up. It's going back up. Yeah, they're gonna wash everybody out here. Let's see. Let's see if they hit my stop loss. Oh yeah, they're gonna hit it.
Oh wow.
Oh, they hit my stop loss. That's it. I'm done. Wow. Let's see what happened here. Let's see how we panned out on that one. I know I gave some up, but how much did I give up? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is what it looks like. Man, I should have got out. Those stupid stop losses hit me. What the hell?
Well, coming in.
Oh, I'm in a position. Lock that. It just put me in a position I wasn't even in. What the heck? That last one, I don't know what the hell that was. That was not me. They gave me $100 loss for nothing. What a jackass.
The topstep?
Yeah, they just look at that last play. I got hit for 100. Maybe I had like a stop loss or something. But these whoa. This is oops. Doing too much. Too many screens. I'm trying to show you the day, how the day went today, guys. Let's see. So not the greatest day. We gave some profits up at the end, but for the most part, that's the day right there, guys. You guys see that? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. So, oops, sorry. There you go. How does that look? Does that look good?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's it for me, guys. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping it up. But that's it. That's how it's done, right?
Alright, I'm out.
You're out too? You're out of your position or you're out for the day?
Position.
Oh.
But I mean, yeah, I'm done for the day as well. Done for the day.
Yeah, yes sir.
That was nice push up.
Was that trade that I took right there? Was it able to understand?
I'm not sure what time did you enter.
This one, this last trade that we did here on the push down.
What time did you enter?
Off the 9 EMA, I believe,
After
like,
you mean?
1320, I believe, or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I entered like 126 when that big red candle.
Yes. But you can see like my orders, no? Right? I'm showing you guys my orders, or I'm showing the wrong screen?
No, you're showing your orders.
Okay,
I
okay.
didn't watch because I was focusing.
Got it. No, 100%. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
No, 100%, brother. You did good, brother. Good job today.
Yeah, sometimes I mean I don't hear you like when you enter because I mean I'm so focused. I mean I cannot.
Yeah. Well, it's not when I enter is not important, right? What's important is like if you see what's going on and understanding. That's the
Yeah,
important.
that's why I was trying really to focus on what's going on there that blew up, you know. And I was trying to see what kind of candle's gonna give us over there.
Yeah. That's it, Rob. We're done, Rob. We're done for the day, brother. I'm done for the day. I'm sorry. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Good stuff, man.
I'm happy. I'm satisfied.
You satisfied?
Yeah.
Man, today was a good example that we got beat up and then we fought back, right?
Yeah.
Took 2 losses back to back. I was so close to saying, hey, that's it, guys, I'm done. I was so close. But I went, I sat down, I thought about it, and I told myself, okay, I'm going to reset myself. And I kept telling myself, man, I said, man, this is you, man. This is your shit right here. You know what this is. Like, what are you concerned about? You know? So.
But I don't think it would be anything wrong if you would just like.
Stepped away.
Yeah,
of course. I and also I'm gonna tell you what. I also told myself if I lose another 250, I'm walking away. So I guess it was kind of maybe the luck was on my side because that trade initially it went against me. You see how much it went against me, and then I don't know if I was sharing the screen, but it went against me, and I just stuck to the plan, and man, it went.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it went.
I mean, market moved nicely, man, like after lunch. I mean, before lunch too. I mean, like what time were we? Yeah, after lunch, you moved like up and then down and then again.
Yeah.
That was nice.
What is the news we got tomorrow? Is what time is it at?
I think like everything in the morning, like 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, we got 9:45 Chicago PMI.
I mean, that's yeah. But I mean, the main ones.
It's 8:30. 8:30.
Before the market open.
Yeah.
I mean, before market open.
Yeah.
So that's good.
See what happens. Maybe I'll do a. Wow, look, the market didn't do anything today. Now that you look at it, it kind of just.
Yeah, we bounced like in between pre-market and pre-market a little bit, pretty much.
Having stored tomorrow, guys. Today was a good day.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Good day for me. I will catch you guys on tomorrow, 30 minutes prior to the open. The Zoom links will be sent out. Tomorrow's another day. We're going to take it nice and easy, and I'm going to do my best to lead by example, to practice to practice good rules and to practice good habits. that I can pass on to you guys. So that's it. That's it for me today, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and close the Zoom up here. I'm gonna start closing up the YouTube as well.
Alrighty. Thank you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, Dima. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.